Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, August 16th, 2020, and we are live at the Hive. All right. We have another full week of knives to talk about. We're going to do an unboxing tonight. We have a special guest from KIZER coming on tonight from the U.S. representative. Oh, snap. Watch out. You know what I'm talking about. I hope you're all having a fantastic evening. We're going to talk about new knife releases of 2024, just like we always do. And we might talk about sharpening. We might talk about gadgets and gizmos and EDC gear. But first, I'm going to give a big shout out to all the Beez Bladers out there and all the subscribers and all the channel members. Thank you very much for your support. And the patrons, the Patreons, thank you very much. And a big shout out to all the moderators of the channel that keep the chat flowing and keep the honey going in the hive. We are going to have so much freaking fun. It's going to be the fastest 4 hours. And everybody that's out there listening while you're driving down the road right now and not watching the screen, maybe the red light. No, don't. Hello. Have a great night. And if you are watching this the next day or 2 days after that, we talk about a lot. I mean, if you're working in the garage or maybe sharpening knives or doing some knife stuff or fidgeting with your gizmos and gadgets and gears and flipping and flicking your knives, hey, by all means, I'll let you know what everyone's talking about. And this is the place where we can do comparisons. If you have a knife question, there'll be 200-300 people in here before you know it. And if you have a knife question, if I can't answer it, which is most likely, then someone's going to be able to answer it. You know what I'm saying? And a big, I'm just going to shout out everyone in the world, but I want to say thank you very much to all our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and everybody that's members of law enforcement and first responders. Thank you for what you do, and all the people out there in the trades and our truckers out there. Thank you for bringing us all the goods. We love all the goods. And thank you to everyone that's working at Taco Bell and McDonald's and KFC and Arby's and Wendy's and all the pizza places, especially the pizza places, because we love our pizza. Our pizza had extra cheese on it, but we'll save that for the pizza check when Mrs. Beez comes down in a little bit. Thank you all for being here. We're going to get rock and rolling. And you know what? We got the honey warmed up already. I got to get the bell out. Hold the bus. We got the first Amerihair of the night, Mr. Jim Miller with the $10 hair super chat. He said, get the honey flowing early. Now, Jim, I like the way you think, man. Thank you very much. And all the channel members, you don't forget, you have all those emojis. We have, I don't know, umpteen different emojis for different things. And I love seeing them. It's so fun. What's up, Top Dog and Splitting Slices and Homer Feltez? If you're listening if you're at work right now and you're a Beez Blader, I hope you're having a great night at work or a great second shift, or maybe you're listening to this the next day. Hey, just listen along. It'll make the time go by quick because it does go by extremely fast. And I'll let you know what people are talking about. We have South Africa's in the hive. What's up, Gareth HB? Bluetooth Blades, Mr. D. Edelman, and Fluffy Delgato is in the hive. And guess what? We do have at least one giveaway that's from Dwayne K. Oh, yeah. You know, the last week's Dwayne K giveaway was a Spider Co. What is it going to be this week? And, you know, I have it on good authority. There's a very good probability that since KIZER's going to be here tonight, a little later on to visit, you know, they're probably going to do a giveaway. Probably. Most likely. And we'll talk about some little KIZER action. I have a new KIZER right here that we're going to unbox. Oh, yes. An upcoming release. I'm going to unbox 1 out of 6. Against my normal rules of the channel, I am going to unbox this one in the new, look at that, in the new Slender box. They changed it up a little bit. So we'll see what this knife is and what this is all about. This is going to be available in just a few days, depending on if you're listening to this right now while we're going live or while we're not. And welcome everybody that's new to the channel. I know in most of my videos, I tell people, come and hang out at the live stream. Well, you're here. If you're not, well, you'll be here in a minute, right? Everyone starts flowing in throughout the night. Some people leave and go to dinner and come back, and we're still on because there's just so much knife stuff to talk about, and it goes by so fast. It's unbelievable. Oh, Fluffy Delgato, speaking of the devil, member for 23 months with us, super chat. He said, don't forget the DSKFS whenever you get a chance. And what he's talking about there is doing something kind for someone. DSKFS. If you're going through McDonald's, getting you a coffee, Buy the person behind you 3 cookies. Buy them some chocolate chip cookies. Everyone loves cookies, or, say, hey, how much is the bill behind me? If it's affordable, kick it on, pass it on. Do something, just do something unexpectedly nice for someone. Give someone a compliment. Make that your goal this weekend, is to give someone a compliment for no reason, and they will appreciate it. They'll think about it later that night. There's nothing like just getting complimented for something, like, hey, I like your shoes, or hey, I used to have a pair of shoes like that. Those are really cool. I really like this. Just something, I like your shirt. I like your hair. I like your shiny bald head. You might not want to say that one, but before I digress too much, what's up, Aaron B? These are some of the folks that are in here talking right now. And if you're just lurking, you're just watching what's going on, make sure every once in a while, just come in and say, hey, I'm lurking, or hey, I'm doing this, but just wanted to say a quick hello, I'm here. Something like that. It makes it really cool. Everybody knows that you're here. It's kind of like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. And Bluetooth Blades coming in hot with 11 months super chat. He said, TRM asked me for my address. Oh boy. Oh snap. What's on the way from TRM? Oh my goodness. And Brian Dietrich said, I want a QSP penguin, because everybody wants a penguin, right? I had my penguin out today. Actually, I had a couple of my penguins out because I was making a little bit of content for next week. Oh my gosh. Some of the knives that are coming out are just unbelievable. What's up, Knives Are Life and Colby Venable? Hey, Todd Carr. Unassuming dude. George Bagley said, TRM, the credit monitoring service. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Because if you go start buying a bunch of TRM knives, you will need a credit monitoring service. Absolutely. It was Dawn Durr's birthday Tuesday. Happy birthday, Dawn. Happy birthday. Mrs. Beez just went for a walk. Garrett said, Beez, I like your beard. I had one like that. Well, thank you, Garrett. Thank you very kindly, sir. I trimmed about an inch of it off today. I was getting a little long in the beard. Is that different than long in the tooth? What's up? Brian Dietrich said 113 now. Mr. D. Edelman's in the hive. So I was like, you know what? KIZER's going to be here. I need to get some KIZERs out. But I was like, well, I have a case of them sitting over here to the left. And then I was like, I can get them out as we talk about them. I usually have 1 or 2 sitting on the table. I have some, matter of fact, I have my KIZER shirt on. I mean, what do you think about that? Action for Hugh. And hopefully Vu Fan will be by tonight. I have his knife setting out here, the Migueron Vein. And this is week 3 of the new laptop and camera, and I think maybe we'll see if we can get through one night without any hiccups. that will remains to be seen. What's up, Brad? Brad said, Ohio boys. Yes, there are a lot of Ohio knife lovers. Justin Ohio's in here too. Bob Rutledge said, I have a case of KIZER as well. There you go. See, I mean, dude, KIZER makes some good stuff. Like me some KIZERs. I was flipping and flicking this one today. It was in my pocket for a period of time. Isn't that cool? The KIZER Veritas. Have you ever got a knife out and you're looking at it and you're flipping it and you're flicking it and you're like, what's the name of this knife? And it just totally, I could not figure out the name of this knife today. I kept wanting to call it the Militaw. And I was like, I know it's not the Militaw. What is its name? For the life of me, I could not remember the name of this knife. It was killing me. I was like, what is the freaking name of this very cool knife? I had both versions. I had this one and then the regular titanium one out today, checking them out, because, well, I like to cycle through my knives. Leo said, I'm bad at remembering names. Me too. Now, listen, when it comes to remembering people's names that I meet, my new process is working. When I first meet someone, I explain to them that I have a new method of remembering people's names because I'm really bad at it. And I get tired of telling people that, right? Because I never learn anyone's name. Now I repeat their name 14 times. 14 is the magic number. I was told by someone at work. And so far, for new people I've met, it's working. For the first time in my life, by doing that, it is actually helping me remember people's names. Maybe if I start doing that with knives, I meet a lot more knives than I meet people. You know what I'm saying? So that might not be as possible. My wife would be like, why is he staring at a knife and saying some name over and over again? I'd be like, what is going on with him? But then again, nothing surprises my wife at this point. Mr. Top Dog coming in hot with a 34-month super chat. He said, KIZER, KIZER, KIZER. Beezblades loves KIZER. You got that right. You're absolutely right, Mr. Top Dog. Lance Phillips is coming in hot with the $5 hair super chat. And everybody show some love. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, because when we get to 300 likes, you know I do an extra special giveaway. They all add up throughout the evening. So if you want to remind people throughout the night, say, hey, he gives a little extra special giveaway if we get 300 likes. That's for fun. It's proven. It doesn't do anything for the algorithm. It's become a fun thing. George Bagley said, I don't remember names because every job I've ever had required everyone to wear name tags. Now that's nice. Lance said, if you could only buy one knife and you had a $200 budget, what would it be? It would be the Spyderco Manix 2. Is the first one that comes to mind. Before I start getting into all the different knives, that's the first one I would get. Is a good quality Spyderco Manix 2 with the best deal I could get. Justin Ohio said, thank you, Derek, for real. I appreciate you. Derek said, and that's why he's the top diggity dog. You know Mrs. Beez is going to say that. Donald said, Beez, it only took you 3 times to get mine right. Only Splitting Slices. Oh, everybody go and follow Splitting Slices. Go on YouTube and look up Splitting Slices and subscribe, and then go to the bell button and select all for notifications. Splitting Slices coming in hot with 29-month super chat. Dude, 29. That's almost 30. It's 2 away from 31. He said, welcome Hive, DSK, hashtag DSKFS. Hey, just so you know, don't forget, you may watch Beezblades, but if you haven't gone to the little bell notification thing and hit all for notifications, that you'll miss community posts. When I post community stuff and things like that, you'll miss it. YouTube won't automatically show it to you. So make sure that you go to where it says subscribe, click on that, and you can click all for notifications. And it'll also notify you a half an hour before the live stream starts, just in case you forgot. Top Dog coming in hotter with the $10 hair super chat. Oh, and that's an Amerihair super chat, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Brian Derrick said, I'm 9 and I have 10 knives. Now, Brian, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Always keep the number higher than your age. So if you're 99, you should have over 99 knives. Dude, that's pretty cool. I like hearing that. He's 9 years old and already has a knife collection of 10 knives. That is fantastic. I love it. How many knives does your dad have, or your mom have, or your family, or your brother, or your sisters? Anyone else have knives, or are you the big knife collector of the family? That's something I'm curious to know too. Justin Ohio said, wasn't yours around now, Derek, for real? Yeah, who else has a birthday going on? Dwayne K said, remember to smash that like button. Aaron B said, is there anyone else bipolar in here? Oh, yeah, by the way, the only things that we don't really talk about during the live stream are pretty much politics and religion. We just kind of keep that out because this is a safe space where we just kick back and it's a non-stress zone. I'm all about non-stress. So we don't try to get all, what do you call it, political or what's the word? Drama. I don't do drama. Beezblades does not do drama in real life or on the channel. Just, I don't have anything to do with it. So when I get the grumpy Gusses that leave some nasty comments on videos, I just don't even respond because ain't nobody got time for that. Emmett Williams said not until October. Jim Miller, congratulations on your 40th year wedding anniversary. Jim Miller. Dude, 40 years married to the same woman. That is very impressive. What'd you do? Get married when you were 6? My goodness, there ain't no way you're that old, man. Ain't no way. Tanner said, I spent like $800 on the last KIZER sale they had. Well, the big thing is, Tanner, is did you go through my link first? If anybody's going to go spending money, use my link and help support the channel. You know what I'm saying? Brad Maglet said, Beez, are you going to OFAN Day in Vegas this year? Brad, I went to OFAN Day last year, I think. Yes. This year, I will not be going because the time off and flying all the way to Vegas, it's just not happening unless they were to volunteer to fly me out. But I don't think they're volunteering, unless that I know of. But I don't think so. Aaron B said, I had a manic episode at the beginning of the month, landed me in the nut house for 9 days. Betty Davis said, Clarence Davis's birthday is Monday. Happy birthday, Clarence Davis. I'm me said, when you get married when you was 6, LMAO. Jason Beecher said, it was 14 for my wife and I on Wednesday the 14th. Happy 14th wedding anniversary. Vu Fam, there he is. Look at that, Vu. I was sitting there flipping and flicking and making points, handling the Miguron vein. Look at that. Designed by our very own, one and only beezblades Vu Fam, the official Vu Fam of the beezblades channel. Is here tonight in the chat. He's the designer of this beauty right here. And I mean, would you just look at it? I mean, you got to grit your teeth and just look at it. I mean, are you looking at it? And what do you think about that shadowing? I mean, come on. Come on. Bill Travis said, hi, Aaron. Something similar happened to me recently. Vu said, hello, all. Sorry, I can't. If I can't tag hellos, I'll do it when I get home. Oh, yeah. Vu's not home yet. So he's saying hello, everyone. He can't tag you yet. He's on his phone. Splitting Slices has something important to say. And as soon as I see it on the screen, I'm going to put it up for everyone to know. Here we go. He said, FYI, Saturday, August 24th, 2024 is National Knife Day and the annual River's Edge Cutlery meetup. Food, drinks, seminars, makers, tables, giveaways. Come join us. I will be there. Me and Mrs. Beez are going to River's Edge Cutlery for National Knife Day. And we're going to be there. We're going to get to see Splitting Slices. Anybody else going to River's Edge Cutlery on Saturday, the 24th? I'll get to see you there. Oh, you talk about the Gemini. You know what? Even though this one is Ultim, I mean, the Gemini is one of my all-time favorite carries from KIZER. And I would like to have this exact texture, this exact feel in black or just a different color. But this has such good texture. Oh, it feels fantastic. I don't even care what color it is. Ultim, I can take it or leave it. It doesn't really bother me that much. But oh my goodness, it just feels so good. It's a pocket zipper. That's for sure. Rambo Adventures said only where'd his comment go? Rambo Adventures said something. He said it's only 13,000 miles to Ohio from here. Where are you at, Rambo Adventures? Where exactly are you? 13,000 miles away. That's not too bad. I mean, that wouldn't take you that long, right? Not that long at all. Jay Corskadden's coming in super hot with a 12-month, 1 solid year super chat. He said, got the Veritas on Wednesday. Thanks again. Oh, Jay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You won the Veritas. Dude, I'm glad you got it. By now, all of the channel members that got their stuff should have got it. Two of them channel members that I sent out their knives to this past week were in Canada. One was in Nova Scotia. Ken Faulkner. Wait a minute. Let me do that properly. Ken Faulkner gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Ken's in the house. Ken Faulkner gifted them to D. Sharon Design. I'm me, Mr. Jeff, Mark Vickers, and Daddy Be Trippin'. Daddy Be Trippin'. Top Dog said, winner, winner. beezblades giveaway, winner, winner. Aaron B said, my first knife of 2024 will be here tomorrow. The Tucson TS408. Very nice. Where do you get Tucsons? Is the only place you can get Tucsons on eBay, or do you get them from the website? Where specifically do you get them? Ken Faulkner said, Beez cracks me up. Ken, you crack me up. And that's another channel. If you're, let's see, we have 163 people in here. There might be some newbies. Go check out Ken Faulkner on YouTube. Bert Warren said, what city is the Knife Expo on the river? Knife Expo on the, what city is the Knife Expo on the river? Well, River's Edge Cutlery. I don't even know if they're on a river. They're not on a river. What river are they even near? Someone Google Maps that. Yavs said eBay and White Mountain, I believe. Oh yeah, I forgot about WhiteMountainKnives. WhiteMountainKnives sells 2 sons. Okay, there you go. Bluetooth Blade said, I have a TS3 Hundo. Totally wicked. Jay Corskadden said, Beez, I am in Canada and no issues. Yeah, Jay Corskadden was one of them. And the other one was so many names. I can't remember who was it that lives in Nova Scotia. You should have got yours. So, dude, Jay, you got yours pretty darn quick, man. I mailed those out. I don't know. I can't remember what day I mailed them out. Was it Saturday or Sunday? What did I get up to get? I got up to get something. I was reminded of something, and I've already forgot what I got up to get. I already drew a blank. I got up to get something. I don't know if it was a knife. I don't remember what I was going to get. Somebody reminded me of something. I guess I'll remember in a minute. It'll come to me. What? I was going to go grab something. What was it? Why can I not remember? Oh yeah, that means we're kicking tonight. D Sharon Designs gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Mr. Bill Travis. Congratulations, Bill. Oh, all you new folks. Hey, who's new here? This is your first, second, or third time on beezblades on the live stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you talk or you say hello every once in a while, people will get to know your name. You don't have to be a knife expert. You can not even own a knife. If your pocket check is literally pocket thread, or what do you call that? Tactical pocket lint. We don't care. It doesn't matter. There's no expectations. I remember when I first started going to live streams on knife stuff, I was scared to death to say hello because I thought people were going to be mean to me and all these other things. And once I finally got brave enough to say hello, and I said, I just got my first knife. It's a QSP Penguin. People were like, oh, that's really cool, dude. That's sweet, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, these people are nice. Or are they? And then I would say something else and I would say hello. And somebody would say, hello, how are you? And I would be like, this is pretty darn cool. You know, this is a nice way to hang out with other people that like knives and stuff. And that's where you learn about all this cool stuff too. Canal Wright said, best community on the webs. That's what I'm talking about. Now, tends to embellish, wants everyone to know that he's a fork expert. He can barely touch he can barely touch his toes. I like that. Top Dog said, beezbladers are the best. Jason Beecher said, the knife community is awesome. Carl Muser said, I've been here 11 billion times. He's been here more times than we've been here. Oh my goodness. 11 billion's a lot. What was the joke I saw the other day? Oh gosh, I can't remember. It had to do with a bajillion or something like that. What's up, David Koulis? And hello, all of our friends in Canada and South Africa and the Philippines and everybody from all over the world that are here to hang out with us. DK Knives and Tools said, hey, Marco. What's up, Marco? Emus Feature Link said, I'm new to it all. This is the first channel that I really like. I don't have any real knives yet, just a clone, but I'm saving for my first. Dude, I love it. That right there, that's exciting. Everybody welcome Emus. That's an exciting thing right there. See, Emus is someone we're going to see every Friday. Everyone's going to get to know their name, and you're going to see, I just got my first whatever. I just got my second whatever. I want my next knife to be in 14C 28 in. I just got my first knife with my Carta. Oh my gosh, this is such an exciting time for you. You have no idea. I'm so glad you're here, dude. Gregory Witt said, River's Edge Knives is just west of the Scioto River, northwest of Columbus, Ohio. So it is the Scioto. I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if they're around the Scioto. Maybe, I don't know. Salvo Zen said, greetings and salutations all. Hello, hello. Who else is new in here? This is freaking, oh, dude, I'll be thinking I have to work tomorrow. Every once in a while, I have to work on a Saturday. While I'm working tomorrow, the next day, I'm always thinking about the live stream because I actually get to process it the next day. Because right now it's like swing, swing. But that's exciting. We have someone in here tonight that they have one knife right now. It's a clone, totally cool. And they're just starting. They're just starting the most amazing journey. That's freaking awesome. I love hearing that. That is so cool. Ema said, any recommendations? Oh my gosh, dude. If you want knife recommendations, you're going to start getting questions from everyone that's in here right now of what's your price range? That's the first thing. And then we're going to say, what kind of stuff do you want to do with your knife? Do you just an everyday carry pocket knife? You want it to be slicey? You want it to be tougher? It all depends on, or you just want one that looks cool? All of that applies. Brian F has been a member for 28 months with a super chat. Brian F, Mitten State Modders. If you want anything done to your knife, if you want it modded, you want a topo put on it, topographical that is, or if you want to get it, the colors of it changed. If you have, I don't have one within. Oh yeah, I do. Say you get one like this. Say you get the Vostede Acorn, and you get the white one, and you want to make this whatever colors, or you want to fade the colors, or have it red, white, and blue, or anything you want. He will fade the colors. He will match the colors. He'll make it look like whatever you want. And if you want, just ask. Brian F will put his link up there for you. He said, happy Hive Day, Brother Beez and my fellow knife-aholics. I appreciate you all and hope you have a great weekend. Who else ordered a Nip Lite? And the Nip Lite he's talking about this is one version of the Nip Lite. Oh, yeah. I have a link. My moderators have links where I have links to where you can get all the new different versions of the Nip Lite. This is the black G10 version. And I wanted a G10 version because I have a fancy one. It's over there. I have a fancy one and I wanted one where, you know, I don't care as much. It's not as fancy, but this is 154 cm blade steel. It's a perfect secondary carry, perfect little fifth pocket knife. It's so good. I mean, so good. I mean, just look at it. It's a great fifth pocket carry. Matt said, I missed the colorway I wanted in the Nip Lite. Matt, which one did you want, man? Ace said, debating on getting the Nip Lite on a high fence, though. You're on a high fence. I just pictured you up on a high fence. What does that mean? Bill Travis coming in hot with the $2 hair super chat. Bill, thank you for the $2 hairs. Bill is a channel member. Gnarly Charlie said, I'm looking at it. Oh boy, I've got another couple knives on the table that we're gonna look at. Oh, we're gonna just look at it. This is the Divo Knives Nip Lite. Now the first Divo knives, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab my my other one, the Mr. Fancy Pants version, and show you that one. Where did I put it? Oh boy. Ah, geez, look at this. Oh, matter of fact, that one is in my, you guys can just follow me as, okay, let's all go this way. We're going to go up the stairs real quick. And in my work pants is the other Divo Nip Lite. So if that's any indication as to whether I carry it or not, now we're at the hollow tunnel. Now we're in the upper hive, upper catacombs. Let's see. Pants. Oh, it's not there. Oh no, it's not there. Well, I wonder if Mrs. B snagged it. It's very possible because I carried it. Where did I put the Nip Lite? Is it? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Up. Oh, there it is. It was in my left pocket. See, told you. I knew I wasn't losing my brains. People that are coming onto the live stream are like, we're watching a blank screen with no one on it. Okay. And Bogey is sitting up there being good. We'll let him down in a little bit after I get to finish a couple thoughts. So here, and okay, good. I was like, watch, I probably left the other nip upstairs. Ugga Chugga said, is the Cold Steel Tough Light good as a starter knife? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, you guys got a free bell. Here's the Cold Steel Tough Light right here. Right here. You wipe it off. Yeah, I think it's a good starter knife. It's 8CR13 MOV. It's comfortable. I have a fob on mine. I think it's a great starter knife. I mean, there's not a whole lot of knife to it. It's more handle than knife, but I think it's a fun knife. It's great. It's easy to sharpen. It's easy to learn how to sharpen on, because to sharpen it, you just go whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You just go in a straight line until you feel a burr on one side, and then you flip it. It is easy to sharpen just because it has that Wharncliffe blade, that nice straight blade. I believe it's like 1.5 inches. Let's see here. How much sharpen length do we actually get? So yeah, not just over 1.25 inches of sharpen length. So it's a little one. There's also the Cold Steel Tough Light, the large one. This is the mini. Emus said, okay, I need to be patient. Oh, are people giving you ideas? Emus, great knife. It was my first serious knife, said Earl Woods. Yeah, I like that one. And I like I have the bigger one, the Tough Light, the regular size. David Kula said, Beez, you missed my super chat. Dude, nuh-uh. I'm going backwards looking. I don't see it yet. I see Bill Travis with $2 here. Since Bill, I don't see any other. Hold on, I'm looking. I don't see any other super chats unless you were before Bill. I'm going back before Bill and looking. Before Bill, the next thing that showed up is Brian F. And David Koulis. You got me thinking. Hold on. David Koulis coming in hot with the $10 here super chat. Now, if I ever do miss a super chat, you got to tell me, just like David did. David said, sorry I'm late, Beez. Where can I get pocket clips with proper screws for a Mannix 2? Pocket clips with proper screws. So I'm guessing the screws you have are missing. I'm thinking Lynch Northwest. Mannix 2. Let's see. My Mannix 2, I put, what did I put on it? I have a Lynch Northwest clip on my Mannix 2. Or is that, wait a minute, Mannix 2. Mannix 2. Mannix 2. Better remember what knife I'm looking for here. I don't know. My Mannix 2, I have the original. Actually, I have this green, this teal Mannix 2. I carry this one more than I do my other one. But I have the original wire clip on it. And then on my other Mannix 2, I've never changed the clip because I like to be able to grab it out of my pocket. The Mannix 2 is more, for me, is more of a working knife, and I like to be able to get it in and out of my pocket easy. So I actually prefer to not have it deep carry. So the original clip works perfect for me. And then here's the wire clip on the Lite version, which works perfect. This is the one when it's trash night, I'm just going to tell you right now. Thank you very much, David, for the $10 hairs. But I'm going to tell you right now, when it's trash night, I grab this off the table. This is, I have a, let's see. I think I have one right here. It is. I have one of these at the corner of the table upstairs. And it's what I put my stuff on. I have one just like this. And this is one of the many things that's always sitting on it. And I'll grab this before I go out to do the trash. Because when I go out to do the trash, there's always a lot of cardboard involved. Ron Meg said, I have a beezblades poker chip in my hand as I type this. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I was a little nervous because I sent knives to Canada to 2 different people. And I'm glad you both got them safe and sound. That's whew. Filling out that form that you got to fill out, you know, the customs form, and figuring out what category it falls under. I'm like, oh, please tell me that they get it, that it doesn't get stopped at customs, or some customs guy doesn't open it and take it. Jim Miller said, your Cold Steel that you beat the heck out of. George Bagley said, if they were still in production, I'd have suggested an Ontario Rat 2 for a good starter knife. They still make them, don't they? Slippy Jimmy said, hey, Beez, I sent that bribe we talked about for you to rig the giveaway in my favor. Did you get it? No, Slippy, I did not. I mean, if the bribe's enough, I'll just flat out sell you a knife. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk later. Bill Travis said, I'd like a Beez poker chip. The hope is one of these days that I'll be able to have them on my spread shop or something to that effect. I don't have that many. They are expensive to have made. They're, I mean, stickers are expensive. It's crazy how much it costs just to have stickers made. But then you have something like poker chips made, and you're like, oh my gosh, paying that bill. I mean, just my mailing, just what I spend on shipping out giveaway stuff is that. By the way, I'm not complaining about that. That is a way for me to give back to you all. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, just mailing stuff, let alone what they charged. Like, I'm like, really? What are these things made out of? Are they that hard to make? You're this big company with all these machines. But you know what? I have to remember they're USA made, and it's a USA company, and those people need to make money, and they need to be able to buy some Taco Bell on the weekend or some pizza. So keeping everything in perspective. Ron Meg said, yeah, all kinds of cool stuff inside besides just the knife. Oh yeah, it is so fun to open up something. It's got all kinds of goodies. And oh yeah, you guys got a Kit Kat of one flavor or another too. Josh Branson said, Beez, if Emus will hit me up on Instagram, I have a few I'll let him pick from so he gets his first knife guy knife from all of us. Todd linked my Instagram account for him. Okay, there you go. Now, everyone pay attention. Emus, who is new, we will verify that you're not a scammer. There is one person that has been known to go around doing this sort of thing, but I seem to believe you said, we're going to give you, everyone always gets one shot. So, let's see, the first knife guy from us, Todd Carr. Todd linked his Instagram account. So there you go, Emus. You're going to get your pick and get your first real knife guy knife, dude. Garrett said, my truck has a BeezBlades sticker on the back. I think it's a one of one over here. Dude, there's a truck driving around in South Africa with a BeezBlades sticker on the back. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Raccoon Tactical said, I did an unboxing video of my giveaway winnings. Dude, that is cool. I'm going to have to go check that out. That is very cool. George Bagley said, LEO here. Tree Brands Boker is Solingen made. They make an amazing folder, Hunter lockback in stag and stainless, but it's rather pricey. Funnez 316 said, I buy expensive fixies and carry budget folders. Too many pocket loot losses. Oh, really? Leo said, I'll need to check that out. Thanks, George Bagley. Raccoon. Dwayne K said, Beez, what's your Remet discount code? Gosh, dude, I've had different discount codes for different knives. You can try beezblades for 8% off. Use code beezblades, like capital B's. Try beezblades, and if that doesn't work, try a variation of the initials of the knife that you're trying to get the discount for. Will B said, I buy and carry expensive everything. I haven't lost one yet. Ron Dobbins said, Beez, I got the nip knife. I got them all now. Dude. Oh, yeah, that's why I went upstairs earlier. So here's the nip. Here's the Divo nip. And I have 10% off of these bad boys, too, just so you know. Here's the nip Lite. This is lefties. This is the first version, or one of them. And there's like 6 versions of the new one that's out. Let's see if I can show these like this. So the one on the bottom is a Mr. Fancy Pants. And the one on the top is also fancy pants, just not as fancy pants, but close. The one on top is the black G10, and this one down here is the fat carbon fibre. Brian Dietrich said, Beez, I want a learning knife like for cleaning. A learning knife like for cleaning. Cleaning what? Earl Wood said, will probably shouldn't have said that. Mr. Williams said, I restored and sharpened a Solingen switchblade from the 1940s. Rob Robertson said, I like the top one. Renee Ramon said, Harbor Freight has the Apache 4800 case for $41 plus tax right now during their parking lot. Hey, listen, that's a fantastic deal. I'm telling you, if you've got $42, go to your local Harbor Freight and get an Apache 4800 case. Then take your time planning out how you're going to pluck and peel. They're fantastic, and that is a great deal on an Apache 4800. Big time great deal. That is a very good price. Like cleaning the knife. If you want to know how to clean the knives, I have a disassembly playlist. If you go to my playlist, you'll see how I clean the knives, if that's what you're talking about. Josh Branson, welcome to Scout Bees. Josh, I thought you were already a Scout Bee, but welcome back. Yeah, he's got a red bee. Welcome back, Josh. Sometimes people, their thing doesn't automatically do it. There you go. Brian F. just put up a link. He said, you want a good starter knife? Check out the Petrified Fish Bunta D2, $32 on Amazon. Use Beez link if you're interested. There you go. Yeah, dude, the Bunta is a fantastic. I'll get it out. Sometimes I get so regimented. But let's see. My Petrified Fishes are over here. And where's the Bunta? It's kind of a hefty. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, that's another cool I have 3 or 4 Petrified Fishes right now that I need to review. Where's my Bunta? Which case is it in? Oh, geez. Geez. Oh, I like this one. I'm going to get this one out. This one reminds me of the Shirogorov. Don't mind me while I'm over here rummaging through knives. There. Oh, no, that's not it. Well, that's always frustrating. Where's the Petrified Fish Bunta? What in the world? There's that one. I forgot that I had this many Petrified Fish. They're really good work knives. Well, fiddlesticks. Where's the Bunta? Oh, here's another good Okay, I'm gonna stop. You guys got me in the Petrified Fish. Aries EDC, go check out Aries EDC on YouTube. Said got a big giveaway coming. I think this one's really cool. There's 2 or 3 of them from Petrified Fish that look like this. This isn't the one I thought it was, but they have another one that reminds me kind of like a Shirogorov. But I like this one. And if you're not familiar with Petrified Fish, they're well made. They're good work knives, and they operate well too. And this one, if you want a good budget, this is the PF 818. This is a great budget knife. The Petrified Fish PF 818. I really like it. James Angel said QSP Penguin and Parrot Knife are both very good budget beginner knives. Josh Branson said, I got my Veritas today, Beez. So again, hats off to you and the gang for allowing me to take part in the giveaway and remain a part of the channel. Dude, that's awesome, Josh. Josh is flipping his KIZER Veritas like, swing, swing. What's up? Mr. Terry T-Rex is in the hive. Ema said, thanks, Todd. I sent a hello message to your Instagram. Gnarly Charlie said, KIZER Towser S is a deal right now. Dude, there's deals. There's almost always some kind of deal going on. And right now it sounds like you can get a Towser S for a good deal. Dwayne K, the Flavorist is the one that I'm going to have 50 knives out before the end of this live stream, which is par for the course. I was just looking at, oh yeah, this is a good one. This is it's so much more fun to play with your knives when other people are enjoying it with you, because we all like knives the same. You know what I mean? Brian Dietrich said, I want a knife for my future job, which is plumbing. So what are some recommendations on a good knife for plumbing? Here are 2 of the same model, but 2 different blade shapes from Petrified Fish. 2 totally different blade shapes. It's the same knife model, but you can choose which blade shape you like the best. I like these. It's a Flavorist. Dwayne K said, I have the Flavorist with the warny looking blade. I want the drop point though. So here's the one with the modified blade. Kind of reminds me of a beluga whale. The front of it. but it has jimping up top, so you can use it like this and push down on the tip, just the tip. David Tooley said 210 people viewing, but only 140 likes. Oh yeah, we won't get to 300 likes if everyone doesn't hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Terry T-Rex, good to see you, man. What is your favorite budget knife under $75? Jamie Angel wants to know. My favorite budget knife under $75. Dude, honestly, there are so many in that category. I couldn't begin to tell you. I have an extensive pocket knife collection, so it changes daily, and there are so many incredible knives. Now here's an idea. I have playlists. I have a playlist for 60 and over, or like 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60, 60 to 75, or something like that. I have several playlists. That's one place to start. But I mean, there's just so many. I mean, so many incredible good knives under $75. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Like the Vastid Raccoon crossbar lock is a great knife. That's a great, like, full size. You get a full handle on it. It's got a slicey blade. Top Dog 8762 is coming in hot with a super chat. He said, if you're choosing your next knife, just grab a KIZER. Oh, if you're having trouble choosing your next knife, just grab a KIZER. Yes. Super G Craig, welcome to Scout Beez. Everybody, welcome Super G Craig to Scout Beez with a super chat. Dude, welcome. The honey's flowing. Splitting Slices said, for a large bladed knife, one of the best budget bangers is the 4-inch Miguron Valona in 14C28N. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Gosh, there's just so many options under $75. I mean, it's endless. How many options there are. Any of the petrified fishes. Some of the petrified fish are a little heftier. You know, heftier as far as weight. And then ones like the PF 818, like these are probably, I don't know, what, 30 something, $30. What is this? K110 steel, 818. This one's D2 steel. But I think this is a fabulous knife. I really like it. Oh my gosh, there's just so many to choose from. And you can even get some EF budget bangers. Oh yeah, look at this. Here's an example of what Brian F can do for you. He's in the chat right now. Whoop. Hold up just a moment. Mr. D Edelman with the $10 hair super chat. He said KIZER's having a good sale Sunday night, 10 p.m. Some knives 50% off. Oh, Mr. Edelman dropping the knowledge, dropping the knife knowledge. And hopefully our guest, a little later on, hopefully our guest will know all of that KIZER goodness. You know what I'm saying? I'm pulling up a little something right now. I'm just going to check. Oh, where was that? Oh, yeah. Some companies contact me on Instagram. Some contact me on Gmail. And I'm like, I would prefer that people just did it on email. Let's see. I'm looking here. There are so many knives coming out. Let me look. The Bazooka Pink Bulldog. We load. Okay. All right. Just checking some stuff. I can actually check my phone now. Gnarly Charlie said, my next knife will probably be a KIZER. Well, dude, I don't blame you because KIZERs are so good. I mean, they are so good. Civivi Elementum is a good first knife, Rob Dobbins said. And I would almost suggest that if you're going to get an Elementum, that, well, no, I'm just going to say that my favorite, the Elementum, I like, there's, do I have a regular Elementum here? All of my Elementum collections on the other side of the table. But I like the Elementum button lock a little bit better than the Elementum. The flipper tab is easy to use. It's very comfortable. I like the action in it. It has a nice hollow ground blade, and I've used the heck out of this one too. I love the CVV Elementum. Lance Phillips said the petrified fish bunta is one of my favorites. It rotates in and out of my EDC. Mr. Williams said Nightshade has large and the mini below 75. Okay, that's one of my favorite knives is the Nightshade. If you can get a large, yeah, you can get a large Nightshade under 75 bucks. You'll say, oh, that's an ugly knife, and then when you get it, you'll be like, this thing is amazing. It is amazing. BK said, I love my Elementum, but want a V2. Yeah, this is the Elementum 2 button lock, and I believe it's Nitro V or 14C. It's going to be one or the other. It's Nitro V steel. Top Dog said, lest we forget, KC is coming out with a new knife. Is Knives Fast in here? What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades? Yeah, so there's a new knife coming out. I just reviewed that this week. As Top Dog said, lest we forget, is this one right here, which I really, really would love it if this was mine. I would be carrying this every day. I have to mail it off to the next person tomorrow, maybe after work and before. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to mail it Monday morning because tomorrow I'm going to work, come home, change. Then me and Mrs. Beez are going to go watch a movie at a park up on a big screen at a park and eat some food truck food. And then Sunday we're going out on a date and going to a movie. So Monday morning I'll have to mail this to the next person. But this is the new Microjet from Knives Fast, from Tempest Knives. Would you look at that? I mean, oh yeah, he is in here. Oh, this is the last time you'll get to see it on my channel for now. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Micro milling, striping. Oh, this knife is fantastic. I'm telling you right now, if there's any left, if the order, oh, wait a minute. No. Okay. You can't get them yet. That's what it is. In the last week and a half, I've had so many brand new drops, pre-orders, knife. I had the Tri-Stash. I had the where is the misdemeanor? Did I already mail that off? I think I did. I had the misdemeanor or the Tri-Stash. I have the Lefty Nip Lite. All of YouTubers are making knives with me. I refuse. Metal Complex. But this knife, oh my gosh, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's the perfect size, the perfect weight, the perfect feel. I love this knife. I really do. The jimping is magnifique. Oh my gosh, I love this knife. It's so comfy. It's the handles, the edges are all rounded off. It's so good. Oh my goodness, it's such a good one. I mean, I come across a lot of really nice knives, right? But then I get the one where I'm like, yeah, that's one that I'll carry. You know, there's ones that I like and I'll carry often or every once in a while, but then there's the ones that I know that will get a lot of pocket time. It'll be a regular carry type knife. You know what I mean? That's like this. Rebel Rouser said, you need to create a Beez knife made. I'll buy it. Jamie, sorry, I keep saying James. Jamie said, I love that drop point. Brian Dietrich said, BB, I want a blue sheep. Rolf said, I like this one big time. Yeah, me too. This is the Microjet, and it is such good stuff. Top Dog just put up the link to Tempest Knives. Now, this one is coming out. It's coming soon in mid-September, hopefully. Now, if you like them bigger, I don't know if he's going to come out with any more of the Jetstream, but the Jetstream is the big brother. Jetstream's a big knife. This is the Microjet. The Microjet, I would be more apt to carry like every day, just as a regular user. This one, when I'm feeling big knife-ish. This one, in the pocket, like everyday type deal. Aries said, okay, later, all I'm done for another day. Have a good night, Aries EDC. Everybody go subscribe. Todd Carr said, depending on your hand size, go with one that's comfortable in your range. 3 1/4 to 3 1/2 is a great size for most people's hands. 3 inches to 3.3 for smaller hands is a good size. XL hands go for 3.5 to 4 inch. And I'm guessing he's talking about the blades. Knives Fast said that's the hope. The website's been updated a bit, but I'll be working on it more soon. Knives Fast, not only a knife designer, but a website designer. Brian Dietrich said, I have a Spanish dog. What's up, Addicted to Blades 2? What's happened, Captain? So here's the new Microjet and the new Nip Lite. The Nip Lite is available. You can go get you one now. Word on the street that at least one of the colors is sold out on the Nip Lite. This is the black G10. They're sold at 3 different places. And I like the idea of the G10. This is the first version down below. And this is the Lite. This one has, what, 20 CV blade steel, maybe? I don't know. Lefty often doesn't put the blade steel on there. I think this one is in 20 CV, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait a minute. What we got right there? CPM S90V. So this one's an S90V. Did you put the blade steel in the same spot? Let's see. Yep, there we go. 154 CM. The Weezer said, getting the Neves knives end of September. Hopefully no delays. Question mark, he said. Tim Gondlik said, love sheep's foot or cleaver blades. I'm with you on that, dude. Here's a cleaver blade that I carried this week. One of my faves. This is the KIZER Mini Sheepdog button lock. These are awesome knives, and you can get these in about every color and configuration you could have possibly imagined. Mr. William brings up a good point. Bunch of great knives from Sencut. Dude, let's see. What's the name of it? Sencut, the Sencut Hyrax. This one right here. Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, this one is amazing. The blade on this thing is outstanding. Outstanding. It's a hollow ground blade. There's 3 or 4 different colorways in the Hyrax. This thing is awesome. It is some awesome sauce. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a freshly groomed Bogart is in the hive. Hello, Bogey. Hi. Hello, puppy. Bogart is in the hive with his fresh haircut. Hello, you are looking very dapper. You know that? You're looking very dapper. Earl Wood said, I'm hooked on Spyderco. That leaf blade in the hand is amazing. Like every other knife guy, I had Spyderco until got that one. Bogart has arrived. Hello, puppers. Hello, Bogey. Oh, she did a good job on your claws. You didn't scratch me. I know you want up here, but if you get up here, I won't be able to type or anything. You want to get Mama's chair? Huh? You want to get Mama's chair? Yes, I know. Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he's got his bow tie. Our guys, they come back from the groomers with a bow tie. Hold on, let me get your let's make you naked. Okay, hold on, let's make you naked. Watch out, he naked. Oh no, he naked. Let's show him your blue bow tie. Okay, there we go. There you go. Here, get your wash rag. Here, you got to take it. He's got his bow tie on, ladies and gentlemen. It's a different bow tie every time they go. You have a Civivi Biophase, Knives or Life said. Yes, I do have a Biophase. Gnarly Charlie said Sage 5 is the best Spyderco. The leaf blade design are awesome. Look at that. He just got all groomed and he's all soft. Oh my goodness. And clean, and you don't stink like a dog for a day. Because he's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppers. And he's so happy. Retrievers always bring you something. Yes, he always brings you something. If you walk outside to go get something out of your car and you walk back in, both dogs have to pick up something to bring you. Except for this guy, he'll come downstairs and get a dirty dish towel to bring you a dirty dish towel sometimes. Mad Yako said, I'm doing good, Kathleen. Gnarly Charlie's liking the biophase. My video on the biophase will be coming out on the 19th. So 3 days from now, my video for the biophase should be dropping. Rolf Robertson said, nice puppy. I have 3 at my feet right now. Beagles. Hey, don't you be getting the cat food. Attorney Bailey's in the hive. He said, greetings, everyone. Dwayne, Stacy, Todd. And it's already time for me to re-up on the Coke Zero. Oh my gosh. The only thing about when they come back from the groomer, all of their hair's been fluffed and they shed 3 times as much. Not shed, but it's just all loose. But I tell you what, they do such a good job on his nails, and they Dremel them and make them soft all the way. They don't just clip the nails, they do the Dremel. So the nails are all rounded and they don't scratch you to pieces, which I really do appreciate that. It's an extra $5 and it's worth every penny because he likes to crawl up in your soul. Kevin Smith and Knives said, need to make my boy Angus an appointment. Fluffy Delgado said, I want that Divo fireball when it drops. Stasa and Lefty made a banger. I haven't even seen that one. So I'll tell you what we're going to do real quick, because the night's flying by, is I'm going to get me an ice cold. Look at that. Look at the sweat on that can. A cherry Coca-Cola zero sugar. Little bit of ASMR for y'all. Good stuff. Scotty H, hold of us. Hold the bus. Scotty H coming in hot with the $5 hair super chat. He said, happy birthday, Steve Carell. Happy birthday, Steve Carell. Todd Carr said, and all of a sudden, 200 people need to pee. Mad Yako said, how was your week, Beez? My week was a good week. Thank you for asking. Got the grass mowed last night. Yesterday, before it rained, or at least it was supposed to rain. Gnarly Charlie said, shake at the end. Tends to Embellish said, the version of the fireball that's going to be available at Blade Binge looks really good. Just in Ohio, just sat down. Now he has to take a leak. Well, you know, that's always a fun part of the ASMR Coke style. You get that right, top dog. Oh, why don't you go get one of your toys and bring one of your toys down, bud? Let me just give you a quick look-see at the knife cam, which is all askew with knives. This thing is really cool. I'm not really fond of this particular colorway, but you know, they have one that's all blacked out. I'd be all about it. Look at that hollow grind. That hollow grind is kicking. I mean, that is a sweet blade. It's like a drop point, spear point, got married and had a kid. And a hollow grind. I mean, wow. This knife is, I don't even think it's $40, which is just awesome. Awesome. See if I can zoom out just a little bit here. There we go. That right there is an Ethernet cable. Should I do it? Don't tempt me. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. But yeah, this one right here, this is the Hyrax. The Syncut Hyrax. And man, if you're looking for a budget knife, it has great action, good ergos. It has a reversible pocket clip. You can go watch my video on it. I always give pluses and minuses if I find anything that I like more or less about it. My only thing about this one is, I mean, it's not bad. The pass-through is not bad, but you do have to give it some pressure. You have to push your thumb in there. So I always try to mention that in my videos because there's some folks that aren't able to put any pressure with their thumb, or maybe they, you know, they're what do you call those things? What do you call those things right there? Your joints aren't always working as well. Here's the nipsters. KC's knives. KC, man, dude, this microjet is a banger. It is spectacular. I mean, I'm telling everyone right now, in mid-September, which is the hope right now, when these become available, you better find out the day that they're going to be released, and you better grab one. I'm telling you right now, you'll regret it if you don't, because you'll meet someone that has one, and you'll be like, oh my gosh, why didn't I not do that? Why did I not get one? Top Dog coming in hot with the $3 hair super sticker. Thank you, Top Dog. Mr. Diggity Dog, sir. And oh, did you see this one right here? This one with the titanium spike. Oh, would you look at that? I'm using this one to point out things. It has a really cool pivot. It has some speed holes going on. Each one is a little bit bigger than the last. And yeah, this is very cool. Very cool. Clips in there. This is the newest Remet knife, the Remet B. Oh my gosh. Would you just look at that? I mean, just look at it. I mean, would you just look at it? There it is. The Remet B. Chance Hawkins said, as long as it's in the budget, I will. Jamie Angel said, Syncut did release an all blacked out Hyrax. Yes, you can get this blacked out. That's the version I would get, just because it looks really cool. But man, I was midway through the unboxing of this, and I was like, hold on a minute. Sometimes I get ahead of myself when I'm doing the unboxings and I miss stuff, so I have to try to slow down. And I was like, wait a second, wait just a cotton picking minute. That is a hollow grind. Randy said, I'm looking. D. Edelman said, ding, ding, ding. Garrett said, Knives Fast will ship internationally from your... Will you ship internationally? Dwayne K said, has Jesus fish on it going both ways? Sometimes I can't read very well. Oh yeah, it does. It does look like the Jesus fish you see on people's cars. And David Tooley said, you too can click the like button. Yeah, this is good stuff. I like it. So there's that one. We have a new KIZER we're going to be checking out in a little while. Oh my gosh, time is flying by tonight. My goodness. It's going by way too fast. Let me see. Oh, let's check and see if are you ready to binge? So this is Blade Binge, which all of you regular Beez bladers are used to checking out Blade Binge. This is where you can go and buy brand new knives, and I've got 10% off. Here's the nip Lite. I wonder if there are any of these darked out, if there's any left. Let's see. Dude, they're sold out. So the blacked out version from Blade Binge is sold out. But this is the Blade Binge shop where you can go buy brand new, and they have dark mode designs and collabs. And then let's see. You can go over here. Once you go to Blade Binge, you can go to Shop Marketplace, and this is where you buy and sell knives on the secondary market. You know what I'm saying? Mad Yako got the nip Lite. The Jamie Angel said the Hyrax is going for $39 on Amazon right now. Yeah. That's the link that I have. I have two links in the description. One of them is the link to the one on Amazon for $39 hairs. That's this one right here is $39. Down, see me over here on the left in the little box? This, you can get these for $39. Not the Nip Lite. The Nip Lite is $99. Terry T-Rex just ordered the purple Nip Lite. See, there you go. Terry got in on that. Let's see. Share this tab. Share the correct tab. This is oh, what is that? Mannix 2 AWT, never cut or carried. 30V S30V Mannix with sweet AWT build, black aluminum AWT scales. What is this? Kunwu knives. Ooh, wow, that's a nice looking knife. Whoo, that's a pretty knife. There's a Divo Knives Lush Fat Carbon Dark Matter Glow. Someone is selling on the secondary market. A Zero Tolerance 0562, which is an awesome knife. Tactile Maverick, that is a fantastic knife. Olamic, man, some people have got a lot of good knives for sale. That's one of Mrs. B's favorite right there, the Drop Bear and the LC200N. Wesley Evans said he has a few KIZERs in titanium on Blade Binge. There's a Vosteed Anklio, a Civivi Vision FG, thumb stud and superlock knife. So there's tons and tons of knives. There's a Hogue Deca. There's a Spyderco Paramilitary 2 with the digital camo. Ema said, hey, Beez, so I'm so new, too. I did not know that I could find your knives. Are those your designs? No, they're not my designs. They're the knives on my channel are ones that I review. There's a Dimco 8020.5, a Chavez, Brian Brown Jaeger. If you ever wanted a Jaeger, there's your Jaeger. My goodness. You could spend all day and all night. There's a wee adder. But you could spend as much time as you want on Blade Binge. The Blade Binge shop is where you can, if you have knives you want to sell, you can go on here, make an account, post pictures like these people did, and then when someone buys it, Blade Binge sends you the shipping, what do you call it? The shipping thing, and you just mail it to whoever bought it. It's that easy. One and done. That simple. Addicted to Blades said, Dog 1. Splitting Slices. Jason Beecher said, good night, everyone. Well, good night, man. Good night. I can't wait to open this one. That's going to be fun. And of course, you know, it wouldn't be a KIZER night without the KIZER Militol. A little Militol cocktail. Like, how's that for some good looking knifiness right there? Oh my goodness. Ema said, oh, so the ones on Amazon are reviewed by you? Yeah, the ones on that link, those are all ones that have been on my channel that you can see that I've checked out for sure. Yeah, so if you, I have a playlist or a shopping list on Amazon, and if you go to that, every one of the knives on that have been on the channel. You can see what I think about them. Brian Dietrich said, I'm addicted to knives. Bill Travis said, like a futuristic Barlow. Rebel Rouser, still waiting on the 80s camo Militol. This is the KIZER Militol. One of them. There's several different Militars. This is one of the Mr. Fancy Pants version with the fat carbon fiber. It's called fat carbon when it's multi-layers like that. See how there's multiple layers and you can kind of see down into it and all the layers. That's what gives it that neat look. And carbon fiber, by the way, is very, very strong. Inch for inch, it has more strength than steel does. I've seen the compression tests, and it's very impressive how strong carbon fiber is. It's crazy. A little bit of carbon fiber, eh? Militol with the geometry, which looks like the right word, yet it lacks something or other, Dog One said. Beez, is Frost Cutlery any good? I'm not familiar with Frost Cutlery, but I'm sure there's plenty of people in here that are. Hello. Hello, good looking. How you doing? You feel good with all your fresh haircut going on? Huh? You feel really soft. Oh my goodness, you feel so soft. I'm gonna let him co-pilot. Yep, you know what we're doing, don't you? You're a show dog. Okay, come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Here. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Okay, come on. Here. Come on. You're allowed. It's okay. Here, come here. He doesn't know what I'm doing. It's a dude. I know you. It's okay, puppy. You've already got groomed. You're not going to get groomed again. Oh, I know. You want to be in my lap. I know. I know. I know. Oh, he's such a good puppy. He's such a good puppers. I know. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Here. Oh, you just don't want to be in the chair. He does not want to be in Mrs. B's chair. Kathleen Smith said, Frost Cutlery makes traditions and used to be good, not so much now. Stay frosty. SPF 50 said, give Bogey an extra kiss for me. I just found out I have to put my girl down likely within the week. She probably only has a day or two left. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sunscreen. A's Toff said, dog is so cute. Bogey is so much like my golden boy, said Grim Drake. Grim Drake said, never owned one, but have looked at a couple. WhiteMountainKnives coming in hot, gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Big shout out to WhiteMountainKnives. One of their latest releases, the WhiteMountainKnives B, this one right here. I mean, just look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at that. 10 people were gifted memberships. Let's see who got them. And I have dog hair in my face. Greek Guy Dave, Dean Griffin, Mark Parks, Pete Gallardo, Boo Anderson, Mongoose, Dan Steele, The Gray Ghost, and Bernie DH were all gifted memberships. And Matthew Russell from WhiteMountainKnives. Big shout out to WhiteMountainKnives. And here is the WhiteMountainKnives B. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Very cool pivot. I like that pivot. It's a nice accent. Gnarly Charlie said, imagine Bogey on a motorcycle sidecar. I can see it. Oh, yeah, me too. Fook Doosley said, I missed seeing a newly groomed Bogey. Come here, Bogey. Come on. Come on, puppy. Come on. Let's go. Good boy. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. You're such a good puppy. Yes, you are such a good puppy. What you got there, huh? Oh, I know. You want to sit in Pop-Pop's lap. Oh, my gosh. He brought me a lens cleaning wipe. What you got there, huh? What you got, huh? Is that your chewing gum? Is that your chewing gum? All right, let's throw that away. Say hello to your people. He's watching the mouse. You good boy? I'm a good puppy. The Charlie Brown pivot. Yes, that's what it reminds me of too. Yeah, Bogey's rocking his fancy bow tie from going to the groomer today and getting all flufferized and getting tidy trimmed up. Oh my goodness, WhiteMountainKnives coming in hotter with 10 beezblades membership. Just super chat. And let's see who got them. Knives, I guess. Robert Hamilton, OLG Gaming, Can't Focus, Spider G, Darth BMX, and Omed, and Ryan, and James Rye were all gifted memberships from WhiteMountainKnives. Thank you, WhiteMountainKnives. See there, Bogey? That's WhiteMountainKnives' new knife. That's the WhiteMountainKnives B. Look at that. Just look at that. Wow, WhiteMountainKnives. Bogey's just a leaning dude right now. He's leaning hard. Maybe your mom will bring you some food down when she comes down, huh? WhiteMountainKnives reading the Rambo said WhiteMountainKnives rating the KIZER show. The KIZER show starts in about 25 minutes. Vu fam is in the hive, yo, said Blue Sun. And welcome new channel members. All you new channel members, try out your new, now that you're a channel member, you have all of the beezblades emojis. So over to the right in your chat, if you start typing, over to the right, you can use all of the beezblades emojis now. Welcome new members. Hello from Colorado, Eric W. from Colorado. Where's everybody hailing from right now? Where's everybody watching from? Okay, so I'm getting ready. I'm gonna do my pocket check real quick, and then hold off. And I'm gonna do a pocket check here in just a couple minutes. Just hold off on it. Do this just to try to keep the extra hair out of my face. I have bogey hair in my face. He doesn't want to sit in Mrs. B's chair today. I think it's probably because he spent so much time getting groomed. He's like, don't you be putting me up on no chair. I might have to put my KIZER hat on. These lights are extra bright tonight, or my eyes are being extra light sensitive. So let's see let's do this. Put some of these knives out here. There's the Remet B. There's the Knives Fast knife. There's the Nip Lite. We're going to be opening a KIZER. We're going to have a KIZER guest at 10 o'clock. There's the Nip Lite. There's the fancy nip. Here's Vu Fam's knife. There's almost not enough knife room on the table. But this one right here, I love that blade shape. You can't go wrong with that blade shape. Remet said, sorry, I don't have an Amazon promo code. Gnarly Charlie said, the baked potatoes are nearly done on this nice day in Western Washington State. We got Western Washington State in the hive. So Splitting Slices said, come join beezblades, the Queen, Grumpy Gut, Pizza Operator, Willie B, and Splitting Slices at the River's Edge Cutlery annual meetup on National Knife Day, August 24th. Food, drinks, seminars, makers tables, stock, and giveaways. Steve Elston from Blanchester's in the hive. What's up, Steve? So there's the Remet B with this titanium. They call it a toothpick. I wouldn't be using this in my mouth. More like a spike, kind of like the Stinger. But this thing is pretty cool. This thing is like weightless. This spike, if you will, doesn't weigh anything. It's very pokey. So we have a bunch of Ohio natives in here tonight. Well, what am I saying tonight? Every Friday, we always have a bunch of Ohioans. Oh, Remet coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. Hey, Remet, I'll keep showing your knife for those $10. Keep showing up. Thank you very much, Remet, for the $10 hair super chat. Oh, wait a minute. Super chat gets the AmeriHair. Hope you're having a great week, Steve. A great weekend. Will B said, I think there might be an appearance by an ever elusive tri-state EDC at River's Edge Cutlery as well. Oh, yeah, Steve, Mr. Elston, next Saturday at River's Edge Cutlery, which isn't that far away, if you Google it, me and Mrs. Beez are going to be there. There's going to be a bunch of knife people there. It's a really cool knife store. They're having, well, it's to celebrate National Knife Day, and they're also, I think they're celebrating the first or second year of their grand reopening. SPF Sunscreens is coming in hot from Queensland, Australia. That's what I'm talking about. We have Australia, South Africa. We have the Philippines. We have Canada in the hive. We have people from all over the freaking place. Steve Elston said, send me the link. Splitting Slices. Will you throw up a link to River's Edge Cutlery for Steve Elston? PJ Crabtree said, I plan to be there. Dude, Mr. Crabtree's going to be at River's Edge Cutlery. Thank you, Remet. All right, let me do a quick pocket check of what I'm carrying right now. I always have this. I'm writing with it right now. But I always have my refined pen. Best pen ever. But this is my refined bolt action pen. It's titanium, stone washed. I carry it 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Always have my refined pen. And then in my right pocket, I have my, oh yeah, my goodness gracious. Would you just look at that? My Sabenza 31 is in the right pocket, my main carry. Major Pal said, what's the best Jack Wolf knife to everyday carry? I don't know. I don't have any Jack Wolf knives. And then here I have my WhiteMountainKnives, which is my all-time favorite carry from Wii. Love this bad boy. I mean, just look at that. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Splitting Slices put up the link for River's Edge Cutlery. But the WhiteMountainKnives, that's in one of my pockets. And then, let's see, what else do we have? I already got out the Militaw. I was carrying the Militaw. And then, as usual, dropped in my pocket, I have my, this I carry 365 days a year. My Victorinox 580 with fingernail clippers and all that other good stuff. Nice, small, little everyday carry. Jamie said that Wii is awesome. And let's see, what else do we have? I got that one. Oh, yeah, here's the other Militaw. This is in my pocket. KIZER Militaw. Attorney Bailey said, Jack Wolf knives, good stuff. There's the Militaw. This is a great knife. I have a screaming sharp edge on this one. Whew. I mean, it is screaming sharp. Love it. Mad Yako got the Kubi Hydro today. Such good stuff. It almost seems like it got brighter in here. Maybe it's just my eyes. Ramet Knife gifted $10 super chat. It said, it's a bee knife, Beez. I know, dude. Can you believe it? It's a Ramet bee on the beehive with the Charlie Brown logo. Walden Carey said, hi, the Punisher. Bill Travis said, you're like a knife-filled pinata. I'll tell you what, those boys swinging those bats at those pinatas. James Gibson said, Ramet, lighten it up. Michael Threkheld said, Beez the man. Yourself, Neves, and Metal Complex got me into knives when I discovered all three of you a couple weeks back. Awesome content. Thank you, Michael, and I'm glad you're here, man. Terry T-Rex said, speaking of eyes, blink. Oh, yeah, sometimes I do forget to blink. And I have lighting on one side of the studio right now and not both sides. I think that's what's like, whew, my goodness. Dog One said, Denim, $32 Penguin. Bradford, 3.5 Tonto Fixie. Mallory designs Forest for Brian White. Richard Meyer said, your mom's a WhiteMountainKnives. Sunscreen said, I sell bee knives and bee knife accessories. Knives are life. Divo Lush Dark Matter Glow. Brian F said the Kubi Hydro is so good. It's so good. Oh my God. I cannot believe the time. I'm going to use some blinker fluid. Brabo said camera tilted, Beez. Well, I don't know why the camera would have tilted. That's weird. I don't know why it would have done that. That doesn't make any sense. I haven't hit anything. I don't know. I seem to be straight. I don't know. Weldon Carey. Weld and Carry. Weldon Carey said A2B2. Marble fixed blade, Robert Robertson said. What are you all carrying tonight? Tell me your EDCs. What have you been carrying? I might miss some of them. I don't have to name them all. But let everyone know what knife that you're carrying or what knife you carried today or what you had in your pockets today. Flashlights are included. Or what knife you have in your hand right now? What knife are you flipping or flicking? Ashley had the Boker pair on me today. Rebel Rouser with the Lite Baton 4, KIZER deckhand, a Spyderco pair of 3, crew wear, and a Ridge wallet. Ron Crow, today was a KIZER day, carried the Towser K helmet and the crocodile. Irish Southpaw had the Pyrite Lite. AJ wants to know of a good EDC under $100. There are a ton. Bill Travis had the CRKT Squid. Tim Gunblack had the Shaman today. James Gibson with the Severn and a pair of 3. Steve Elson said KIZER every day. Super Craig said Kunwu X Tau and a Taiwan Dimco. Yavs, a Best Techman Good Boy. Aztoth, the PM2. Let me get that with the Pony Stout. Yenzer with the Spyderco Mamba. Sunscreen said Lite Baton Pro 3 and a KIZER Smolt. Major Pals carrying a Quiet Carry Drift and a Raylite Pineapple Mini Titanium. Michael Warren's carrying a Nintendo Switch because he ran out of a house for work and forgot to grab a knife. I love it. Addicted to Blades said, "What's up? Let me get that." Curtis Becker's carrying a Civivi Backlash. MCM, H2 Salt Warncliffe, and a Penguin. Matt with an Asp Penguin Plus M390 titanium with jig titanium handles. Everybody likes some jigged handles, you know what I'm saying? Noah's carrying a Ritter Hogue Deca. Michael Collier with a KIZER Hiccup. Wesley Evan with a KIZER Beglighter Tonto Micarta. Attorney Bailey carried the Shaman today. Derek Poppenhagen with the TKL Piranha and Combatant Aries Thorn. Matt carried a QSP. Ken Faulkner carried an Evo 3.0 and a Feel Good Jack plus a Remet knife that I'm doing a video on tomorrow. Ooh. Terry T-Rex has put an edge on a White River Knives FC5. The Weezer carried a Lite O-Pin Singing Fool. Canary S had said flashlights. I got a Bushnell TRKR. Grimdrake carried a Sativian ST147 and of course an Lite Arc-Filled Flex. JB Underground carried a Petrified Fish Victor and a Concept Dash. Richard Meyer said, "What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up." Kathleen Smith had SAK. Kathleen was the last person I read, and you guys are coming in fast. Dog One with the Finch Nightmare. Wow, Jim never saw it. Cool. Voo Fam, Pocket Chat, Megaron Vane with the Pyrotech Crystallized Copper Studs. Sleazy Pancake carried a Civivi P87 and a Mini Roach. Robert Carey had the Gonzo FH922. Jamie Angel carried a Vosteed Raccoon in the pocket. James Rainey with 80-20 and a Swiss Army knife. Anthony Rollins, a Spyderco Ronin 2. Subvert 20 CV and a Rough Rider Classic Carbon Stockman. Raccoon Tactical had the KIZER October, of course, Till Raccoon. Michael Threkel said, "Thought I got taken this past weekend. Won an auction for supposed to be Little Shorty Zero Tolerance 0022. When I received it from the auction, realized it was a counterfeit. Lucky con." And he's still going on about that. We'll get the rest of that sentence here in a second. Michael Threckeld said auction company, and they said to mail it back and they're going to refund me. Wow, that's very cool. Gregory Witt, Concept Shard in the hand, and action is so smooth. John's flicking the new Yojimbo 2. Sonny Robinson with the Civivi Cubit and a KIZER Original. Raybo, an SRM 411L today. Fluffy Delgato with the Miguron Vane has become his Hive Night knife. Check out Ken Faulkner's video on the Vane. Bill Doyle, the Gecko Custom Sikora Toxic Green Inlays with Custom Glass Blast, Brian Brown Jaeger M V2, PJ, and Miguron Kyrix 2 Fat Carbon Copper. Addicted to Blade said, Kevin Smith and Knives, what's up? Horseshead Bookends with the Spyderco Tenacious and a Rough Rider White Bone Barlow. Ramet gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And Brian White was gifted the membership. KC Cisco, Acid Test Kids, Bradley Swaney, and Harper Explores were all gifted memberships. Kevin Smith and Knives, the CRK and Cosi Divo Lush Flow Party. Michael Threckheld's carrying a Miguron today. The Becker Boys, a Benchmade Super Freak. Gnarly Charlie, the Stretch 2 Lightweight. Canal Wright with the Kershaw Culpepper and a SOG Power Pint Mini. Addicted to Blades, 2 Remet knives. Gnarly Charlie Dust Devil. D. Edelman, the EMP EDC Nimble and Copper Foil Carbon. Splitting Slices is carrying an off-grid Cayman XL in a Red Dawn limited edition. KO Knives carried a Kershaw Iridium and a Case LSSP. David Williams carried a Vosteed Raccoon. Twisted Sis has said, I'm already subbed to Weldon Carey. Sean Field with a KIZER Guru, a KIZER Drop Bear, a Vosteed Mini Nightshade, a CRKT Lurch, O-Tackle P1, and an O-Lite i3TEOS. Emmett Williams rocking a Spyderco Shaman and a Manix 2. Dog One said, oh, Lord of the Green Font, may the lottery come up, dog. Oh, you guys are awesome. Remet Knife with the $10 hair super chat. Remet, keeping the honey flowing. Said, like Remet, DAO friends also can from Blade HQ, PVK, White Mountain Knives, River's Edge cutlery sites such as The Purchase. I think what they're saying is you can go to all of those places to get Remet knives also. Thank you very much, Remet, for the $10 hairs. Dog One said, give me a bingo. Lance Phillips said, I'm carrying the Hogue Deca and the SOG power pipe. By the way, if I miss your pocket check, by all means, repeat it. Just go back to where you did it, copy and paste it, because I didn't do it on purpose. Pluggernaut said the Midgard Messer Berserker XL makes a mean steak knife. Oh, Top Dog just put up my 8% off. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're interested in the RTB, the Remet RTB with the stinger right here, I have 8% off. So you can get 8% off about that. Remet is definitely the brand to watch, because Remet is not messing around. They are, as you can tell, they are a part of the knife community. They come and hang out at the Hive. Check it out. Is that not cool? SMF Voorhees carried the KIZER Original XL Titanium. Eric W said, I love that. Yeah, this thing right here is some coolness right here. Check out this spike. Let me pay attention. Let me not stick myself. Look at that. How's that for some coolness? You can use this to, when you're somewhere and they've got like, what do you call it? Like hors d'oeuvres, some hors d'oeuvres or pieces of strawberry or whatever. You can be like, oh, I got it covered. You can be like, schwank, 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 or some olives, schwank. Splitting Slices coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. Splitting some slices. Oh, yes. I split some slices earlier tonight before the live stream. And boy, when Mrs. Beez comes down, let me tell you all a story about tonight. And it's gonna grind your gears. You know what burns my butt? I flame about that high. But oh boy, I was being tested on my levels of patience tonight. And I'll tell you all about it once Miss Beez comes down. Oh my goodness. Vu Pham, the inventor and oh my goodness, the designer of this knife right here, Mr. Vu Pham, just gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. And guess who got them? Dugan Stuffing Things, Sharp Guy ATX. I have no idea what that says. And Jarvis and Ryan Miklick were all gifted memberships by Vu Pham. And this is Vu's Migueron vein. Would you look at that? I mean, oh my goodness, just look at it. I grind my teeth when I see the perfect. Oh my gosh, look at that. That texture is so good. Oh. Doyle said, how hard is it to get a new stinger when you lose it? Oh, I wouldn't want to know. I don't know that they sell replacement stingers. You probably want to keep track of that titanium stinger. This is the Migueron vein. Let's see, my moderators do have a link to the Migueron vein. I know it's in that long list that I sent them. It's a long list. Here you go. I found it. Here is, if you're interested in the Migueron vein, I'll post it in the chat right now. Here's a link to that bad boy. Vu Pham said, because Remet knife is so giving, it inspired some love. Vu Pham, dude, coming in hot with the $5 hair super chat. Thank you very much. And you know what? They got Remet going again. He said, Vu is a good mentor. Thank you very much, Remet, for the $10 hair super chat. Dude, you guys are freaking awesome. Keeping the honey warmed up. What's up, Iowa AK? Hey, Iowa, did you get your win? What do you call people who sleep in their socks? Tiny. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Wow, you guys are kicking it. Okay, Remet is richer than me. I give up, said Vu. I don't know, Vu. You should compete. You should try to outbid them and see if they outbid you. Just kidding. George Bagley said, Hanta Johanna. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Jim Miller, to reminding me to blink because, my eyes were getting dry. Richard Meyer said the vein is currently unavailable. What? What? Are you serious? I bet you I could pull up a link to it right now. and watch me eat my words. I don't see the Migron vein, so it must be sold out. I guess that's a good thing. Jamie said Remet has some killer sales. Yeah, they do. They do. The vein is sold out. We are working on round 2, said Vu. Iowa AK said, I put up an unboxing video of the giveaway package. Ah, very nice. I'm going to have to check out these unboxing videos. You guys are going to have to send me a link. Make it easy for me. Like, email me a link. NFK20 said, is it bad I can eat a whole pizza to myself? No, that's not bad. Vu Fam said, Migron told me they will try to get it out in 3 months. Wow, that's pretty good. Sterling Stutz said, look up Kingsford Knives Nascence by KIZER. It is beautiful. Iowa said, I tagged you. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I get those tags in the regular, like in my notifications, because my notifications, I'll look and it'll be 132 notifications. Remet Knife, oh my gosh, with the $10 hair super chat. Remet is going to keep the Amera hair on tonight. Said Vu uses toothpicks as darts. Genius. Oh yeah, Vu went ka-ting into the bench. NFK20 said, okay, few, I'm good. Then thanks, Beez. Oh, okay, few, I'm good then. Thanks, Beez. Mad Yako said, I'm sending you a red and black hank that I made for you. Oh, that's awesome. Raybo said, I'm waiting for the Concept Fenrir 14C to come out. I know the Fenrir came out in a more budget line. I can't remember what the blade steel was, but they did come out with a more budget line. I'm looking, I don't see it. Be kind, fart loud, said Knives, I guess. So here, because here coming up at 10:30, in 33 minutes, we're going to have a guest from KIZER. And we're going to be showing this brand new KIZER and talking about some new KIZER releases that are coming out. And word is they may do a giveaway while they're here. And I don't know if you all know who does anyone here know who the U.S. representative to KIZER is? That's the question. Does anyone here know? I do. Derek Poppenhage said Beez Remet Stinger. Attorney Bailey inspired by Remet with the $10 hair super chat. I'm keeping the hat on for Attorney Bailey. Kind of like that kid that getting ready to fight in what's the kung fu movie? The karate movie, Karate Kid. The Karate Kid. He goes like this. I can go like that and then go like this. Then it messes up like those pencil toppers. George Bailey said, Jeremy. Is that the only guess we have? Is Jeremy? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. John said that. Iowa. Okay, so some people do know that Jeremy is the U.S. rep. Okay, so we got some smart people in here. Jeremy is going to be here. Mr. Farm Boy himself. Iowa said, I emailed you a link to the unboxing video. Very nice. Thank you. Yes, Jamie from KIZER is going to be here in about a half an hour, about 30 minutes. Experience Precision said, what's the karate movie with the kid called? Yes, that. Ace2 said, I can't ever catch the Purple Haze Militaw in stock. Does anyone know if this one is in stock anywhere? Is it hiding anywhere on anybody's online shelf or anything? Because it is pretty and it has that shiny. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the shine. It's like a mirror. You guys see your chat? Look at there in the background. You can almost read your chat. Look at that. Look at the chat going by. That's how good that mirror polish is on that blade. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. And it wasn't even focused on the knife. Let's get it focused on the knife. Let's see. Maybe if I hold it just right. It's just a tad blurry, probably because it's too far away. But yeah, look at that. There's all your chats on my monitor. Raybo said, I want that. Lack the doll hairs. Experience Precision said, hiding in my knife drawer. I won the very first in a KIZER giveaway. Top Dog said, the chat is super hot tonight. Ryan said he thinks he saw it on the KIZER website today. Jake Anderson said Purple Haze is in stock on the KIZER website right now. As a matter of fact, I know I have a link right here where you can go and get this KIZER Militao that I'm showing right here. Here's the link. This will take you to where you can get this knife, this very knife. Apparently it is in stock. So I just posted a link where you can click on my link and I'll get credit for sending you there. This is one of the smoothest, slickest, fanciest feeling looking KIZER knives ever of all times. Drop shutty. KIZER has 26 in stock. Panko said I had to tune out for a while, but I'm back. What I'd miss, dude, you've been missing a lot, man. At least you'll be able to go back and you can watch it. You can click on that link I just put and go and get you one of these bad boys because they are apparently in stock with the shiny blade. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Green lights. What's the green lights? Oh, that's from my my webcam. You guys want to see what my webcam looks like? There's too much glare, but that's the bottom of the webcam, the green. And then I can't see down below. Vu fan said, I'm going to tell them to make a mini. Eric W coming in hot with the $20 here super chat. He said, just because you're hilarious. Dude, you know what? I'll claim that. I'll take it. Thank you very much for the $20. Eric. Vu fam said, I swore I saw a stripper pole. Vu, hush your mouth. This is a family-friendly show. I don't know. Did you see that in the background? Let's see. Can you see my lighting over there? You see, let's see. There is my light diffuser. See that big light right there? That's a big old light diffuser. It's kind of a, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's an octagon. There's the octagon light diffuser. And then in the background is another one. See how it's an octagon? It's a big old, they're like this big. They're like that big. There's 2 of them. That's what's lighting up everything. So there you go. Let's see. Now this one has more of a, I think they call it a, oh, and thank you very much, Eric W. I think Remet calls this a pearlescent finish. Turn up the light here. There you go. I really like that finish. Look how even that finish is. It's very even. Looks very nice. Look at that. Somebody message Mrs. Beez on Instagram and tell her she needs to come down now. That way we get to talk to her before Jeremy gets here. And then when Jeremy gets here, he can join in on the fun. Michael Shakarian, he said, hey, all, just finishing up work. Dude, what's going on, man? Grimdrake said, oh, man, there's a titanium sheepdog for half off. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, if you're going to be checking out KIZER knives, I mean, you know, let's see. KIZER Gemini with the PEI scales. KIZER. Let's see, where's the KIZER? See, Vosteed, KIZER, Lite, Knife, Vosteed new releases. Oh, yeah, if you want to see Vosteed new releases, you can go right here and check them out here. And yeah, before we quit talking about knives that are on the table, actually, we'll probably still talk about them. Jeremy, he's not here just to talk about KIZER. He's here to hang out too for an hour. He'll be here from 10:30 to 11:30. But here's the new Simcut Hyrax. This thing is sweet, $39. And then you can get, there's 3, yeah, you can get this one, you can get the OD green, and then you can get the all blacked out for $39. I think it's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Let's see. Here you go. This is There's a link where you can get this for $39. You can get it all blacked out. Jim Miller said, had to get my drops too. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get some blinker drops. Michael Collier said the KIZER Cormorant S35VN is half off. Dude, that is crazy. National Knife Day sale. Terry T-Rex said, well, gonna have to call it a night. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Night, y'all. Well, have a good night, Terry. I'll tell Mrs. Beez you said hi. Nebsig said, knife set that wants my pocket the most. Good night, Terry T-Rex. Militaw, Genie, and Feist, Nebsig said. Dude, those are all great knives. I mean, KIZER makes some really good knives. They really do. Vu Fam and their swings too. Oh, you know, I was going to show you guys about a half an hour ago and I got sidetracked. You can get anything you want done to your G10 or your micarta knives by Brian F. Mitten State Modders. If you want a red, white, and blue knife or something like this, he can fade colors. He can fade them in and out. He can go from green to blue to purple. He can make them look like whatever you want. He can make it brown and purple mix. He can make it brown and make that G10 look like a wood pattern. You have all kinds of options. Thank you very much, Eric W. This is a petrified fish. Very neat looking. It has a hollow ground blade. I can't, at the very second, I can't remember what this one's called. But that's a petrified fish that Brian F. died. Mrs. Beez. Mr. Williams said TS Prof has a knife day giveaway on their YouTube channel. Oh, yeah. This looks like one of those bomb pops that you get on the milk truck. What do you call it? Ice cream truck. Yeah, petrified. This is the Scholar. Thank you, Stacy. This is the petrified fish Scholar. Red, white, and blue knife is cool, Kathleen said. This didn't come this way. Brian F. did this. This was done by Mr. Brian F. himself. It's a prime cotton candy bottle.
Do you need me right this second?
Well, I was going to say our Jeremy is going to be here from 10:30 to 11:30, and I figured you could say hi and everything that way.
Oh.
Why?
I didn't know, like, you needed me right this second. I have to go potty.
Oh, okay. Well, you go potty.
Really?
I mean, they could hear you anyway. It's registering.
I said it because of that thing. I don't care if they know that I gotta go pee.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dog then.
No, you said it and he popped up.
Oh,
like,
I said that. Now the dog thinks he's going to do that. Oh, my gosh.
You are a turd.
I'm a turd monger. What's up, Chef Rocky? SBKN said it looks good enough to eat. I know. Put that on a stick, right? Can you ever do over the top front flip? Yeah, I can on a lot of knives. It always depends on the knife. This one's easy to do. Bill Travis said, I use the Kudo Lite as a kitchen knife. It's great. Down here.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. Dog One said, Jack Wolf keeps swinging for the fences. I didn't slip joints as I got older, but then walk and talk is mint. CNC is down. Come here, puppy. Come here, Bogey. Here, get your collar. Come here. Come here, get your collar. Come here. Here you go. Let's put your collar on. Here. Wait. Hold on. Okay, go see your mama. Golly, he knew what was going on. You guys hear him going upstairs like a herd of turtles? TWK Knives has been a member for 32 months with a super chat. TWK Knives said 32 of the best month ever. I appreciate you more than I have countable letters. Thank you, TWK, man. I appreciate you, Mr. Kirk, Mr. Cappy Kirk. You're the man. Gareth HB said your mom hit the like button. I think you should too. Snap. Yeah. A little bit of petrified fish action going on right there. Yeah, it does look like a straight edge razor, and it is extremely sharp. This one is hair shaven sharp. It didn't take nothing to get this hair shaven sharp. It has a very, Very nice edge on it. Whoo, mamacita. Gareth said your mom hit the like button. Yeah, here's a look at the straight edge razor. I need to clean it. Where's my first aid antiseptic? And Mrs. Beez and I did a quick run. I invited her to this live stream before it started to make sure that my audio is going to work. So when Jeremy comes in, that I'd be able to hear him just fine. And it works. Chef Rocky, how you doing tonight, man? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great week. I really do. Dog One said, hey, Todd, pleased to see thee, a community member of the board, helping us out being smart. I'm going to put in some bleaker fluid.
Big guy got supper, right?
Yes. Little guy has not eaten anything but
Okay.
but pizza treats, or treats at pizza time. David Tooley said your mom gave Beez a thumbs up. You should too. See? Exactly. Let's take a quick look at the table here before we get ready to transition, because Mrs. Beez will be down here in a minute. Prado gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Prado. And who got it? Steve Castellarin was gifted the membership by Prado. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one of the knives that I had on the channel this week. I've got some extra KIZERs sitting over here, and I have a whole case of KIZERs sitting over to the left of me. What? I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know what it is. I have the Miguron vein. I have this KIZER that we're going to unbox. Let's see. I have my favorite pin here that I use for everything. And holy moly, SBKN said, love the channel and the people on it. Thank God it's Friday. Thank you very much, SBKN, with the $20 here super chat. Jamie said, what is the name of the second one from the top on the right? The second one from the top on the right is this one right here. This is the Microjet. This one's coming out in mid-September. This is the Tempest Knives Microjet, and I love it. It's a good one. I mean, it's a great one. It's a really good one. John said, where's your Lush? I don't know. I don't think I have a Lush. Mrs. Beez is in the hive. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm not.
Mrs. Beez.
No, I am.
Now
No,
she is.
I'm
Now
not.
she's not.
No,
Now
I
she
am.
is.
No,
Now
I'm
she's
not.
not. I know you are, but what am I?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I hope you enjoy your nibbies.
Your nibbies.
That's what I say to deer when we walk.
She says, oh, and I say, oh dear.
I said, good evening. How are you?
And the deer look up going,
I say, you stay there. I'll stay here. We'll be good friends.
we're just going to walk on by.
Top dog, diggity dog. I haven't been able to do that the last 2 weeks.
Yes, Mrs. Beez has missed it, dude.
I had a very important question for you that Beez actually answered for me earlier in the evening. I'm going to ask you about your glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Carol Glaskins.
Carol Glaskins.
Thanks, Raybo.
We're waiting to make sure you got your new glasses.
First one to notice. Did you tell him?
I did not say nothing.
I told him tonight, I said, do not say anything about my hair. I want to see if people notice. I got a lot chopped off. I got chippy chopped. It was pretty much down to here.
Just, there we go. Now you can see.
So it's gone.
It's gone. It's
It's
all
gone.
light and fluffy.
It's gone forever. No.
Steve said, any idea on the price of that Typhoon? I don't know. Stacy noticed.
Thank you much.
Radar said, I noticed your hair right away. George Bagley said, almost an undercut.
Yeah, I got it chip chopped. It'll be like this for a while, and then I'll start to wear it curly.
Her hair looks really good curly.
And then I'll get a cut. Usually get a cut every 4 to 6 months.
And
Because
I get mine cut every 4 to 6 weeks.
I don't like why. I don't like to pay money to get my hair cut.
She says, why? What you got there, Mrs. Beez?
Nothing.
Show them what you got.
No.
Because we gotta talk about snacks and pizza.
It's my snack. I got a chocolate
Miss-
pudding.
Show them which one so they can enjoy it with you.
It's a sugar-free chocolate pudding.
Look at that. Those are the good ones. Those are the best ones.
You look 10 years younger. Wow, thank you.
Wow.
I usually put Cool Whip in it, but I did not bring the Cool Whip down.
Brian F said, "Hey, Mrs. Beez, someone
Yes.
hacked your Instagram. I tried to message you for Beez and I was told wrong number."
No, I told you to tell him wrong number because I didn't want to come downstairs. It was me, you silly ghost. You goofy goober.
Somebody has a question.
What are you carrying today, Mrs. Beez? Well, currently I'm in sweatpants, so nothing currently.
Not an excuse.
But I did carry my mini pyrite. Freshly sharpened pyrite.
Who freshly sharpened your mini pyrite?
I did it.
Wow, that's impressive.
I know, I'm good. All right, I'm going to exit the camera while I eat my pudding. Otherwise, it's going to get weird.
Mrs. Beez is going to eat her pudding on her OnlyFans channel over here.
Yep, you got to pay for that, man.
You got to pay for the pudding channel.
But I will show you my toes.
Free here on Beez Blades. We have Mrs. Beez, the toe jammer.
They're clean.
They're clean. John C said, "What do you think about G10 knives?" I love G10 knives. I mean, most of my knives are probably G10. The new Divo Nip Lite that came out yesterday
I'm just saying, I also have a toe ring on.
has G10. Yeah, Mrs. Beez has a toe ring.
I've had a toe ring on since
Toe rings were toe rings.
6th grade.
This is a G10 knife. There's nothing wrong with G10. I love G10. Raybo said, "Beez beard looks fabulous." Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
George says when she eats pudding with her toes, that's OnlyFans. I don't know if I can even get my foot to my mouth.
Christopher Wheeling said, "So much for being family friendly." WhiteMountainKnives coming in hot with the $10 hair super chat. Ramet said, "Good evening, Mrs. Beez."
Hello.
Ramet.
How are you?
Ramet's they've donated like 20 memberships tonight.
Oh my.
Michael said, "Got one of those nip lights in the gray color. The gray one looks really cool." Actually, they all look really
I feel
cool.
like this pudding may have been expired.
Robert Vance said, "No, it's not." Said, "Mrs. Beez, nice hairdo. You look so much younger."
Yeah, July 13th. I thought it tasted a little crispy.
Oh, that's not old.
It's a little crusty on top.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
It's gross. I mean, it can't be that bad. I ate the whole thing. So
It's gross. I mean, it can't be that bad. I ate the whole thing.
I mean,
Ashley said, "I have had a toe ring on for about 6 years, even on my EMS boots."
oh yeah, I had my favorite toe ring. I lost it in high school. I wore the same toe ring every single day, never take it off. I lost it on a soapy slip and slide.
A soapy slip and slide.
I was so sad.
You couldn't find it?
I could not find it. I had the whole party looking for it. It was a graduation party. Looking for it, couldn't find it. So now I'm going through like cheapos. I wear them until they break in half. I think I'm on like my 4th one. Ew.
Well. Drew Rinker said, "Beez grew a beard once so fabulous that it made Chuck Norris cry." That's impressive right there. Very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Very impressive indeed. Ramet said, "Wishing you all a pleasant evening." Thank you, Ramet. You are so awesome. I love it when you stop by, and I love that you're a part of the community. I'm so glad that you stopped by on the live streams. Thank you, Ramet. Mrs. Beez, this is Ramet's new knife, the RTB, as in BEE, like a bee.
Uh-huh.
This is the RTB. And
I was staring at the blade shape.
so that's a modified sheep's foot.
I was going to say it looks different. It's
Yeah.
like swoopy and chubby at the same time.
Yes. So like a sheep's foot goes like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a stretched sheep foot. So you still get some piercing with it. But the bee has a stinger. It has a titanium stinger.
And that is
Ooh.
a toothpick?
Yes.
Or...
Yes, it is a toothpick.
Huh.
And it's titanium. Feel this. It almost weighs nothing. Like it is super lightweight.
Honestly, you could probably, if there's a hole in the end of this, you could probably needle point.
Oh yeah.
Probably sew with that.
Yeah. And so if you're somewhere where they have grapes or hors d'oeuvres, or oh man, it's a pickle getter. Pickle Rick.
I was thinking olives, but yeah,
Olives.
pickles work
Yes,
too.
you could put some olives on that, and then you could have a fancy olive toothpick in your vodka. What do you call those drinks that people?
Dirty martinis.
Oh yeah, shaken, not stirred.
I don't think I like martinis. The dirtier the better.
The dirtier the better. Shaken, not stirred.
Interesting.
Yeah, so it has a toothpick, and it's a pretty cool knife. I like it. I like the blade shape. It's a flipper. Raybo, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat.
D. Adelman, I think it was D. Adelman, asked for a pizza check.
Oh,
I will let you explain the pizza check.
okay. So I had the
buckle up, buttercups. It's about to get bumpy.
Yep, here we go. So I wanted some Donatos, and we hadn't had Donatos in a while. So Mrs. Beez made a rather large purchase. We were going to have leftovers for lunches and everything else.
I did not make that large of a purchase. I made one medium hot honey and pepperoni, one super cheese medium, and one personal cauliflower crust. And I may or may not have ordered a spicy chicken pickle ranch sub.
We were going to have a smorgasbord with leftovers for days.
Not really. It wouldn't have been that bad.
Three pizzas and a sub?
I ordered that.
She ordered that.
Am I telling the total? You might want to scroll down.
Oh, I knew something wasn't moving. So Raybo said, get my bee back. So she orders that, right?
Yeah.
So it's supposed to be ready at 6:12.
6:11.
6:11.
Mm-hmm.
I show up at 10 after 6, pull up to the drive-up window at Donato's, and she comes out, gets the name, and then she comes back. She said, it's not quite done yet. If you wouldn't mind pulling around to the front, I'll bring it out to you.
Let me justify this pizza order real quick. I hadn't eaten since 11:30.
Yeah, it's like going grocery shopping when you're starving. I had a little
bit of the sugar shakes, and I was very hungry.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah. So they say pull around front and I'll bring it out to you. I was like, cool. So I pull around front. I take note of the time. It's like 12 after.
There are pizza drive-thrus? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got to pick it up. So I'm waiting. 15 minutes goes by and I'm like, this is reminding me of when they forgot about me one time.
Hi, Knife Wife.
So I went in and said, just check it out. My order was supposed to be ready about 15, 20 minutes ago. And she goes in the back. And mind you, these people are running around like chicken with their head cut off. Like no one knows what they're doing. There's pizzas stacking up in the window. There's a line forming behind me. And this is at 6:30. And I'm like, I still have to set up for the live stream. I'm already looking ahead. I got to eat, then set up for the live stream, and then do a test run to make sure the audio works. So when Jeremy gets here, you get it. So she goes, it's in the oven right now. I'm like, okay. So I go wait. I go sit down. I wait. I see all these other people coming in. Where's their pizza? Where's my pizza? Where's my pizza? And then another 15 minutes, another 20 minutes goes by. And I'm like, okay, it only takes it takes like 8 minutes for a pizza to go through the pizza oven. I go up and there's a nice lady that's waiting on her pizza, asking where her pizza is at. And I said, excuse me, my pizza was supposed to be done almost an hour ago. I have a live stream tonight. Can you let me know what's going on? I might have to get a refund. And they go back, they're asking, and she said, I called this name like 4 times. Does anybody know where their stuff is? Blah, 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 blah. And I said, yeah, it's a $69 order, blah, blah, blah. And kid comes out, not a kid, young guy comes out and he said, it's in the oven right now. I said, okay, well, I'm sorry, I need a refund. I can't wait. I have to go. And then the other guy comes out and says, and they're punching buttons. And he said, it won't let us do a refund. We can only do a store credit. I said, that's not going to work. And the lady behind me, she said, no, that's not going to work. She was backing me up because she had heard and seen all of this commotion and all the people lined up and no one getting their food. And I was like, I don't have another time to wait for my pizza and stuff that's supposedly cooking.
In the oven.
In the oven.
For an hour.
For an hour. And I said, no, I need a refund. Store credit will not work. I'll have to ask the district manager. I said, well, go ahead if that's what you got to do. He finally comes back out and gives me cash for what we paid with a card. And I left. So then I drive to Papa John's where they know us very well.
That's so sad.
And
don't say that.
My son's girlfriend who works there, She introduced us to her friend that works there. I walked in just to see, and I saw her behind the counter, behind the thing. She's always behind the pizza boxes doing something. I said, "How you doing?" I said her name. She said, "Hey." I said, "Is there any way you can bail me out?" She said, "Hold on." She finishes something up. She comes around. I said, "So this is what happened at Donato's. Da 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 da." She said, "I'll hook you up. What do you need?" I told her, I just rattled off 2 pizzas. She gave me a huge discount. And in barely 10 minutes, did they stretch out the dough, put it in the oven, made it, and I walked out with 2 piping hot fresh pizzas in like 13 minutes or something. It was crazy. Boom. And I was on my way home, and I was able to eat pizza and watch some MasterChef and then come down and set up for the live stream. We were saved by the Papa John's. Thank you very much, Papa John's. That's my rant. And the pizzas I got.
I was gonna say, you want to tell them the pizzas?
One of them was extra cheese with pepperoni and sausage. I just went easy and simple. And the other one was extra cheese, half black olives. And that's what we got. And it was good. And I got it home and it was still piping hot.
I burnt my mouth.
And Mrs. Beez burned her mouth. It was that fresh. Whew. So that was, yeah, I burned up an hour and a half just trying to get some pizzas for tonight's pizza check.
He ate most of that food.
Good. Shout out to Papa. David Tooley said, I Donato want to order from Donato's. Oh, yeah. Donato's, shame on you.
And I really didn't even want Donato's.
She didn't even want Donato's. It was all my fault because I wanted Donato's.
Like, I really want Donato's. And I'm like, fine, if you really want it, we'll get it. And then, joke's on you, sir. This is what you get.
Yeah, that's the second time that's happened. Something that similar. So I've
had that happen at Papa John's, but it's been a while.
Yeah, we need to get Donato's to sponsor the Beez. No,
Papa John's.
Papa John's. We need to get them to sponsor the live stream.
I feel like someone pizza related should sponsor us since we always talk about pizza.
Yeah, we need pizza and Band-Aids.
Mm-hmm. Whoever is thinking it, don't do it. Because I've already sang it.
Joseph said, is Donato's the one with the bunch of little round pepperonis? Raybo said, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
I don't think they have little pepperoni.
Oh, some Beez Papa John's stickers. Oh, there we go.
Like a bee carrying a pizza.
And Coke Zero.
Coca-Cola.
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 Let me show you this real quick. Here is Blade Binge. This is
Beez 10 at Papa John's.
Yes, code Beez 10 for 10% off at Papa John's. Here's Blade Binge. This is where you go to buy and sell knives on the secondary market. In case you're new here, this is the best place on the planet.
Garrett says my slice would be cold when it got here.
Oh yeah, it would. But here's the Blade Binge. Here's the Blade Binge shop, and here's the marketplace. You can go to the marketplace, and this is where everyone is selling their knives. All you do is make a quick account, put pictures of your knives on there, and when your knife sells, they will send you the postage, and then you just send it to whoever bought the knife. It's that easy. There's pages and pages and pages, and there's different categories. There's a wee Schism. There's a wee Shaken, a wee Speedster. There's Jim's Knives is selling those. A wee Knives Vision R, a KIZER Escort, and 20 CV blade steel for $125. A Best Tech Nixie, KIZER Veritas, the one I was carrying today for $130 with S35E blade steel, baby. There's a Terramundi Ray, EOS Microsurgeon. There's a WhiteMountainKnives exclusive mini nightshade with Alton scales. So these are all people selling their knife. There's a Kubitidius for $105 with the titanium flipper. So these are all, you can go on here. There's different categories. You can go up to the corner. You can do a search. You can search for sellers, what listing type they have.
Chris Hull says, Papa John's is the McDonald's of pizza. I only eat it if someone else buys it. I pretty much eat, I don't know if I should say this. I probably eat McDonald's almost every Friday. Mainly because he's like, you want me to get your food? And I'm like, sure. But today,
who does that?
You do.
Oh,
you sound just like it too.
That's exactly how I say it. You want me to get your food? No, I think that's how Jeremy says it. You want me to get your food?
I just picture you standing on the front porch with no shirt overalls, just scratching your belly. You want me to get you some food? I will.
You want me to get you some of them McNuggets? Ladies and gentlemen, our KIZER U.S. representative is in the hive. Everyone say hello to Farm Boy, aka Jeremy. What's happening, Captain?
Howdy, howdy. How you guys doing?
We're doing well. We're having fun on Friday night, man.
You are good. Sounds like you're fighting for a Papa John's sponsorship from what I was listening to.
That would be correct. Yeah. Did you hear my rant about Donato?
I did. And I like the comment. I did not want to order from there. I appreciate a good pun, whoever made that comment. So
yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's good. You guys are having a good time in here. I like the energy. Hi, everyone. Iowa AK. I see some familiar faces in here, actually. So this is really cool.
Yeah, by all means, say hello to everyone.
Howdy, everybody. It's going to be really hard to keep up with the comments, but it's nice to see you. I see some familiar faces. Some of these guys jumping on our live streams. But I'm loving the energy you guys have going on here. So thanks for the welcomes. Glad to be here. We got some cool knives we're going to talk about. And you were right. We do have a giveaway tonight for you guys. So I got some cool stuff. And we can go over that whenever you want. We can talk knives. I know we got some new products we're going to talk about. So it's a good time talking knives.
Well, you know what? Go ahead and tell us about the new stuff because, well, first of all, Top Dog. I mean, he is KIZER's second biggest fan after me, and he's in here. And when he found out that KIZER was going to be here, he's like, "I'm taking a nap so I don't fall asleep." He didn't want to miss it.
Good. Yeah. And then I saw you had Vu on earlier too. Vu's awesome. He's a great member of the KIZER community. So if you guys don't know, we have a pretty big Facebook group, 18,000 members now. It's a great community. And we do live streams too. So if you don't get a chance to see our new products or you're wondering about them, we usually do a live stream once a month to cover them. So we're going to cover some of those tonight. And did you want to unbox that one? And we can talk about that one. I don't think you've shown it off yet, right?
For sure. So this is the one that, you guys got a free bill.
Did you see that question?
What was the question?
Lanyard Man says, "Hey Jeremy, do you have any plans for a true lefty knife that's not a crossbar?"
I would say, unfortunately, probably not. The closest that we get to are ambidextrous knives. I know we haven't really done any dedicated lefty knives. So not the answer he was probably hoping for. So
that's all right. He got an answer.
Yes.
Top Dog with the $5 super chat. Said hello, KIZER.
Howdy, Top Dog. Thank you for joining us and the super chat. That's awesome. I like the super chats that come in here. This is good.
Jim said, "Can you turn his audio down a bit?" What are you talking about? I've got him turned all the way up and I can barely hear him. So I guess it's going to be a matter of
I can turn my mic down.
Your volume down.
I'll turn my mic down just a little bit and back it up just a little bit. There we go. Maybe that should be a little bit better. If you guys can't hear me or you have trouble hearing me, let me know.
Top Dog with the $10 super chat.
So Nebsig
ever produced.
Nebsig says, "Any plans for anything with a button actuated liner lock or similar?" Yes. So we did do the mini grouper that has that rear actuated, like kind of like a compression lock button one, similar to I think Bosteed is one that does one as well. So we just started playing around with that. I think locks are going to be something that we play around with a lot. And I do agree, the Gemini is in the top 5 KIZERs ever made. Actually, my girls got me a custom one for Father's Day, and KIZER kind of helped out on that. So that was really cool.
Dude, the Gemini with the what do you call it? The brown micarta, the burlap micarta. That was probably the longest I carried a single knife. I carried it for almost a full year. I just love the snappiness. I love Ray Laconico's thinner design.
Love Laconico.
So snappy. It's so good.
Any chance for a 8-inch plus Momo? How big? It's 9. I think it's overall 9 inches. Are you talking? If he's talking overall, so that would be smaller. I think so, but I don't want to give away too much here tonight.
Oh, come on.
There's going to be a lot of great stuff at Blade Show. I know October is going to be awesome. A lot of exciting things coming out in October. So going to be cool.
So we'll go ahead and get this bad boy out. This is a brand new KIZER. This is you know what? I always get questions about when is this being released? When is that being released? But this is one that the last couple live streams, people have been asking, when is the Bulldog going to be released?
So the Bulldog official release date, and I have it right here because I knew somebody was going to ask, August 21st. So very, very soon. These will be coming out just on the heels of National Knife Day. Oh, and you pulled out the the pink one, the aluminum one. I like it with pink accents.
So let me get this bad boy out. So how many different versions of the new Bulldog are there going to be?
So currently we have 2 different versions, and you have one of them, and that is the aluminum with the textured aluminum with the bazooka pink is what they're calling it, accents. And this one's awesome. Pink. Yep. Reminiscent of that bubblegum, and I've got that one here as well. Oh, so yeah. Super cool. This is going to be clutch lock, reversible pocket clip. So this one, it's got thumb studs. So it is going to be a ambidextrous knife, as we were talking about earlier. Not too lefty, but it can be. And so this one is going to have, and there's a couple things I really like about this knife. So this one is 154 cm. I just want to make sure. I think both of them are. Yep, both of them are 154 cm, and I'll show off the other version here once we get done looking at this one. So what's nice is it's got that 2.5 millimeter blade stock on here, and just feel that edge, feel that termination on that edge, nice and thin there.
Oh yeah, it does come down nice and quick.
Yep, it's got some nice jimping here up along the top. You got some here at the front, so if you really want to get up there and get some detail work going on. And so what's cool about the Bulldog, and if I go out of order and you want to know more details about it, let me know. But what's cool about the Bulldog is we have, as I was talking about that community that we have, that nice big community, we do a competition in that in our Facebook group called KIZER XU, where our community members get to submit knife designs, and it's a competition. They submit the knife designs. Our production team will vote on 10 and send it back to the Facebook group, and the community gets to vote on a knife to come to life. And what's great is the person that designed the knife, they might have never designed a knife before. They might be an aspiring knife maker. They will sign a contract with KIZER. They get their knife to come to life, and we usually work with them on more than one model. So it's just a cool, great, it's kind of like what the spirit of the community is. So that's the one version in the aluminum. I'll show off the other version here. This is the micarta version. So if you like micarta, you know, textured aluminum or pink ain't your thing, we've got a nice micarta version here with the black accents. Gives it a nice kind of clean, kind of a working look to it, right? Like a nice working knife. Oh, there you got your KIZER hat. I actually got one of those in the giveaway tonight. So if you like that hat that Beez has, I'm going to have that for you guys here. So there you go. And yeah, this one also same action you come to expect from KIZER. And this was the newest KIZER XU knife to come to fruition. And we have another one. So earlier in the year, we did this one. This was the Cryptid, just another nice knife, just a great small EDC. And what's cool is these are just being designed by knife guys, people that want to contribute to the community and enter have their vision come to life. So these are the 2 Bulldogs. They're going to be coming out on August 21st. And let me pull up my notes.
The 21st.
Yeah. So it will be, the product launch is going to be on the 21st. And the price on these bad boys, if you're ready for it, is $79 on the aluminum version.
Oh, right? Wow.
So $79, a little bit higher cost on that. Yep. And it's not quite focusing on there for you. And then $69 on the micarta. So if you're a micarta person, $69 there. And what's great is I love this release in particular because a lot of these releases that we're coming out with in this run on the 21st are like $69, $79. Now we do have, you know, a nicer knife. I'm sure everyone goes gaga over the Militaw. So we do have a nice Militaw that's coming out. I'll be surprised if they stick around for very often. Yes, you've got the Purple Haze, which was, man, so people ask me what my favorite Militaw is. I don't have one. They're all awesome. We did the camel carbon, we did the Purple Haze, we did the standard titanium with micarta. So that one's coming out too. That one's a little bit over 200, but most of these releases, and I'll show a couple off more here in a little bit, are coming in at like $79, $69. And I just love how budget focused that is, especially right now. You know, this economy, everyone's trying to save pennies, but we still want to buy new knives. We've got you covered. So you showed off the Veritas earlier. I actually have my Veritas here. I got the blacked out version, right? Okay. And if you're like, man, I really want that design. I want that Lundquist design, but I can't afford it. Well, that's fine because we've got some coming out now. And this is G10. Look at that pattern on there. That's actually wow. G10. Yep. So they call it fancy G10. So blacked out. Right there.
Look at that. That's G10.
That is G10. So
I would never know. I would never ever guess that was G10 looking at it.
You don't ever, how often in our hobby, and for people that don't know, I've been a knife guy for over 10 years, so I am a collector myself. How often do you say, man, that's some very beautiful G10? You don't, that doesn't really get said. We all like G10, right? And then, so another thing is very controversial material, I know, but this one is the PEI Veritas. And I know people are very mixed on this one, but I personally am a fan of Ultim/PEI. There's the Gemini.
Ultim Gemini earlier.
Yes. Awesome. And so for the fans that want to know what else we have.
Top Dog has a super chat on there for $5.
50% off. Yes. So, wow, Top Dog is a big KIZER fan. I was going to,
he's on it, man.
I was going to announce the KIZER National Knife Day sale a little bit later in this chat. I've got all my sales up, but look at that. Man, Andy's paying to do it. That's awesome. Top Dog. Top Dog, hit me up if you need some KIZER swag. So I'll give you my information, Beez, and any of your reviewers like Top Dog, who I shout out here, they can reach out to me and maybe I'll send them a swag pack after the live stream.
Sweet.
So, but yeah, so, and what's great is like the Veritases, they're also coming in at like $79, $69, depending on the version. And I showed off the Assassin here, right here. If you're a big fan of the Assassin, it was a button lock, and now we're doing a clutch lock version of it. And this is a cool material you don't see very often. Some silver twill carbon fiber.
Oh,
yeah, nice and flashy.
Representative in South Africa.
Lanyard Man's been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, word on the street was y'all were going to make the Militol and a lefty. Hopes and dreams crushed.
Hey, Lanyard Man. So out of all the teams, when it comes to marketing, sales, production, the one I'm always the most in the dark on is production. They're like mad scientists in the back, keeping secrets. So there might be. Sometimes I hear about something from the Facebook group and I'm like, oh, hey, and then I'll message people like, is this true? And they'll be like, yeah. So some people are more in touch on some of those things. So I wouldn't say that it's never going to happen. So I'll check on that. Actually, I have a note. I always take notes in my live streams so I can get more information, and I'll ask about that. So
what's up, Kurt Eisen? Said just a quick shout out from work. Hope you guys are doing good tonight. We have folks that listen with their ear pods while they're working.
That's awesome. We're talking knives at work. That's great. That's what I mean. That's what we're doing.
He said, how can I be a representative for KIZER in South Africa? We have, by the way, in case I don't know how long you've been in here. We have people from all around the world in here right now. We have the Philippines, South Africa, Canada, Australia, all over the globe.
That's awesome. What's interesting is when I was doing if people don't know, I used to do the YouTube videos and the knife stuff back in the day. My second largest audience was from Australia. It was awesome. Like 30% of my audience was from Australia. I don't know why. Yeah, it was just something that happened weird with the algorithm. So I love the international knife folks.
Oh yeah, it is very cool. We have Thailand. It's very cool. And like when I do the giveaways, I have sent. It is neat that I have sent knives to like across all the oceans and just Bosnia. I mean, you name it. People have won knives in the UK, places where they're not allowed to take them anywhere, but they can have them at home. It's crazy.
So I won't restrict the giveaway tonight of our international friends. So when we do the giveaway tonight, we got you covered. I'll figure it out. It might take a little longer. Are you going to be at REC on the 24th? I don't know, Will. Unfortunately, I won't be. There was a conflict in my schedule. My kids are going back to school that week, so I unfortunately will not. But oh shit, where was I going? I just lost my train of thought trying to read the comments. But anyway, yeah. So the giveaway.
Hey, don't worry. That's how you are a part of the live stream. You know you're on Beez when you forget.
All over the place.
I got up to get something and I got halfway over there. I was like, what was I doing? So that's normal.
But what I was saying was the giveaway. If they're international, I'll still honor the giveaway. There just might be it might take a while or be some restrictions, but I'll make it happen. So should I show off what we're doing a giveaway on tonight?
Sure.
All right. So to start things out, here you go. Right there, gotta represent KIZER. So you're gonna have a KIZER hat minus the fuzz. So you'll see a little bit of fuzz here and there. That's my doggo. Unfortunately, I love her, but she sheds. We're going to have a KIZER titanium pry bar here. Actually, I should probably just pop that out.
Now that is something I don't have.
Really? Okay. I've got a few of these hanging around. So let me know.
Well, you know what? Actually, I had a couple and I think I gave them away and I was like, I don't have one now.
KIZER titanium pry bar. Anniversary coin for our 11th year. People don't know is our 11-year anniversary, and we have some special coins for that to commemorate that. We've got some cool vinyl patches here, some rubber patches for you. There you go.
They're very vibrant.
Yeah, I love our artwork. Our art department's awesome. And you're going to have a brand new inbox, except for, well, inbox, quote unquote, KIZER Holdra. So this
Ooh.
is a titanium frame lock S35VN, designed by one of our friends over in our Facebook group, Mason. This is going to be a back flipper, front flipper. You can reverse flick it. You can thumb hole it. It's a KIZER. You know how it's going to be. You're going to get that amazing action. So this is what you're going to get tonight. That plus the stuff we just mentioned. Titanium S35VN KIZER Holdra. And one of the cool things about that is, look at that. If you like deep carry, look at that clip. That's going down in your pocket as far as it can go. So very cool. So that's what we are going to be doing for the Beez family this evening.
And I'm pulling up StreamYard. We'll do a hashtag, and people will have plenty of time to enter in the hashtag. What's let's see, this last year was action for you. This year, what is it? What's the tagline?
We're still doing action for you. Let's just do hashtag. Yeah, we can do that one.
Or whatever you want. Pick one.
I was going to say hashtag KIZER fun. That's one of my favorite ones to do because we like to have fun on our live stream. So nice and easy. Hashtag KIZER fun. Probably turn that
works. It is now active, and it'll be up on the screen here in just a momento.
All right, I'm gonna see if
usually it takes me so long to do my giveaways that by the time when you have 230 some people, it takes a minute for everybody to get. Don't everybody rush. There's no hurry to get your hashtag in. You have plenty of time. Make sure you spell it right. There's no rush.
SPF 50 sunscreen wants to know, is this an international giveaway? I'm going to honor it the best I can. I know right now you can't ship to Russia. China's pretty hard to get a knife into, and I know UK is really hard to get a knife into from personal experience. Australia can be kind of difficult, but they usually do get in. But yeah, we'll try to honor an international giveaway tonight. Do you have any upcoming? So Derek wants to know, speaking to live streams, do you have any upcoming, Jeremy? I believe we're shooting for the first week of September. And that's just going to depend on how everything lines up with my kids' schedule and everything like that, going back to school. We have Labor Day, but we're shooting for that first week of September. And we'll announce that on Instagram. It'll pop up on our YouTube. If you're not subscribed to our YouTube channel, it's KIZER_EDC. And then we'll announce it in the Facebook group as well.
Dude, the kids are already back to school here in Ohio.
So someone pointed this out to me, and I didn't realize this. Starting from Florida, the further south you are, the earlier you start school, and then it moves like north. And I didn't realize that, but my friends in Florida, their kids were back at school like 2 weeks ago. And then everyone in Tennessee was like a week and a half ago. And then I heard like the people like you guys, do they know where you live? Can I say?
Yeah, we're in the Dayton, Ohio area.
Okay. In Ohio, it was like, what'd you say, last week?
Yeah.
Ours go to school not next week, but the week after. So
that's crazy. I mean, that's starting school in the middle of summer.
Yeah, I know, right? I would be, if I was a kid, I'd be upset. So, but oh yeah, I didn't just realize you have your KIZER shirt.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
Your KIZER,
dude.
Other arm.
There it is.
Nice. We'll have to get. We'll try to get you a fancy polo. Are you going to be at Blade Show West?
I'm not sure. When's the dates?
October 13th is what pops to mind. I might be wrong, but I can verify that real quick.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that one or not. But dude, I've been KIZER fan number one. The very first video I ever did was the KIZER Cormorant. October
4th and 5th for Blade Show West. The Cormorant's awesome. Actually, so I brought some of the new stuff, but I also brought some of my personal favorites of the KIZERs. And one of my favorites is this the frag pattern titanium Cormorant. I love this thing.
Yeah.
But the Cormorant, and I remember, and not that I was a hater, but I was like, man, the Cormorant, it's an odd knife. I don't know if that's for me. And the minute I got one in hand, I was like, oh damn, okay, I get it. So I love my Cormorant. And yes, look at that. Brothers in Arms. There we go. That's awesome. So speaking of the Cormorants, in this upcoming release, we have a new version of the Cormorant. Look at this bad boy.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah. So this is kind of this cool, like decibel audio file kind of pattern on the thing. We did one in white in the Tetris. Yep, there's the Tetris one. So, or I don't know if I can say Tetris, but you know what I mean.
It's
So
Tetris.
It's Tetris. Yeah. So we got 2 of them here, and yeah, super cool. I mean, the Cormorant, it's one of the knives that has a cult following, and it's got so many good versions of it. You have like different price points. So I love the Cormorant.
Well, you know, truth be told, I've always been I'm a wildlife person. You know, ever since I was a kid, I've read every single book on every animal that the library had. When I first saw the knife, I said, that looks like a cormorant before I even knew what the knife name was. So they nailed it.
That's great. That's super cool.
But the question is, do you have one that looks like this?
I do not. Did you dye that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally, it was my first knife in premium steel ever. And I showed the unboxing, and then my next video was after I dyed it. Because I knew I wanted it to be black and red. I got it really a little deeper than red, but I like it. It turned out.
Did you mill those marks in there too? Then
no.
Oh, that came with that. I haven't seen that. Okay.
It came with the like this one.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I have. That's interesting. That's super cool.
Now, this is the XL.
So what was your first KIZER ever? It took me a while to remember what mine was, but I know what mine is now, and I can remember it.
My first KIZER ever.
It was the Cormorant?
It was this knife.
Nice. So mine was kind of shows my knife age a little bit, was the KIZER Dukes. So that was way back in the day. So they've been around now for 11 years. That was probably only when they were a couple years old. It was the KIZER Dukes. It was $69. What was it? It was in VG10. It was my very first KIZER. And then I went up to a Feist. And then from there, Sheepdog. I had never had a Gemini, surprisingly, until the one I just got for my kids in KIZER. So I'm very happy to have that. But yeah, super cool. My very first KIZER was a KIZER Dukes.
KIZER Dukes. There's the KIZER Dukes right here.
Yeah, so I had the brown one, that layered G10 one all the way on the right. Oh, yeah, that one. Yep, on the left too. The Vanguard Dukes. Yep, I had that one.
That's a pretty nice looking knife. So that was one of their earlier ones.
Yep. And I think I might have reviewed it. I can't remember if I actually ended up reviewing it or not. But I think I might have. But either way, I just remember having that knife and liking it very much. So,
yeah, hold on. Let me see what we got here. Major Powell coming in hot with a $10 super chat. He says, "Well, it's for you."
Oh, that's awesome. So he says he's making his own custom G Carta inlays for his black DLC Militaw. Purple, blue, and white swirl pattern. I'm on board with that. I love purple. I'm excited to bring it to Blade Show West to show to you. Major Powell, that is awesome. Thank you. Please have it installed. I would love to see that happen, because I know people, and I think we're getting there. People have been crying out for inlays on these Militaws. We're working on it, I believe. So, keep your eyes open for that if that's something you want. But I love that you went out and you made your own. And so I'd be very curious if you, my comments are behind, so I apologize. I'd be very curious to see what other ones, but I like that purple, blue, and white swirl pattern. That's on point. I love that. Let's see if I missed that. So Nebzig says his first knife. So I'm just reading a couple comments that I might have missed. Yeah. So Neb was talking about his KIZERs. His first was the Feist, the Genie. I remember the Genie, Militaw. Those are great options. KIZER glow in the dark with the Rapier Noble scales, I'm assuming is what they were. Traded Dwayne K for it for a Gemini exclusive. Very cool. Very first KIZER was an Infinity black and white G10. So we're actually re-releasing the Infinity, and I think I have one up here. Oh, where did it go? So yeah, I think we're just bear with me. I'm gonna go into my knife collection real quick.
Derek Burrell says, "Hi, Mrs. Beez. I see you over there sitting, reading comments, smiling. I am doing my nails, actually.
She's currently doing her nails, so she can do a nail check.
And I'm just giggling because every time he slides off, I slide over.
So there's the that's pretty.
Yeah,
that's the Rapier.
This is the Gemini with the Rapier scales that glow.
I do like that.
That's super cool. I love the Rapier Noble stuff. But so somebody mentioned an Infinity. So this one's coming back out with a couple changes. This will be on part of the September release as well. So just some things like, so this side's been rounded out a little bit to make it a little bit nicer in hand. So if you like the Infinity, we got some more coming. We have 3 varieties of that. So let me see.
And you know, I was filming today or yesterday. I had a thought. It was like, you know what? Fall is very close.
I love fall.
And when fall hits, like you end up getting the Halloween sales, and then you get the Black Friday sales,
Yep.
and then the Christmas sales are always huge. Like this is like knife. It's always knife time, but it's gonna be even more knife time.
Every year, and what's cool is kind of National Knife Day kind of kicks us all back into thinking about knives, because like the dog days of summer really does apply to the knife hobby too. Because after Blade Show, there's like this slump in the knife market of like new releases and everything. Like there's not anything exciting, and then it's like boom, Blade Show West. So like National Knife Day kind of kicks that back off, and then you have Blade Show West, and then you have Black Friday, and yeah, so. I always kick myself because I'm like, shoot, I never saved my money for National Knife Day. And everyone has super deals on it. Like the knife companies, the dealers, all of them have a lot of deals. So I always kick myself for not saving my knife funds for National Knife Day.
Gareth HB in South Africa said, my first knife was a KIZER beg lighter from Beez and Top Dog.
I have customized, I think 2 or 3 beg lighters now. I love the beg lighter. So the one beg lighter I don't have, so that's cool. I actually didn't know we did it in the Raffier. One beg lighter I would love, and I'd have to search around to see if they're still around. I know they did a sale on them a while ago. Is that titanium Tonto beg lighter? That one was super cool, and I remember seeing that. Yes, that's the one. And so that was one of the knives that in my review days I was like, man, I wonder if I can get one of those. And it was always kind of like, there it is. That's a beauty. It was always kind of like outside of my price range because I was always more of a budget guy. So that thing's beautiful. I love that. That's a super cool knife.
The blade is gorgeous.
It is. It's just the lines and just super cool. Pivot collar, touch of blue. I love it. But yeah, beg lighter, super great. That's a great knife. It's one of my favorites, actually. I'd probably put that in the top 5 KIZERs. Yeah. And then the Sparrow, which I carried yesterday, is one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, it has that orange peel going on.
Yeah, super. I love that knife.
Yeah.
Someone says, I have a KIZER Desert Warrior mini sheepdog button lock on the way. Super cool. My prized sheepdog is right there, back on the wall. You see that?
Chef Rocky says, I spent a couple minutes looking and I don't own a single KIZER anymore. Sir, you need to change that.
Oh, look at that.
Brass sheepdog in 3V. I love this thing. It has what I would describe as the glassiest action. Like it's glass. You feel no friction whatsoever when you drop that blade. So this will be one of my forever knives. I love this thing.
That's one of the things about KIZER too is, dude, the action is just it's like you handle other knives and then you get a KIZER and you're like, oh wow.
So are you speaking of the review days, are you that's the pretty one too. I love the titanium ones. I never had one of the titanium ones, but I've always just how contoured that is.
It is. Well, it's gonna have the exact same as the one you just showed. It's just so, dude, the sheepdog, they nailed it.
They did. It's
even
one of our
XL is comfortable. Even if your hands aren't big, the XL is still comfortable.
The first XL sheepdog I ever held was at Blade Show, and I was like, I love this thing. I was like, I love this thing. And I'm not a cleaver guy, and I guess I mean it's a cleaver, honestly. And yes, there it is. And I pulled that thing out, and I was like, it's awesome. So everything about the sheepdog is great.
And all 3 of them, the mini, the XL, Mrs. Beez even likes. I mean, dude, you talk about somebody that's really not rough, but tough on ergos. I'll come up for making a video and I'll just hand her a knife and she'll go, I don't like it. Or she'll say, I don't like the pocket clip. Like she doesn't have all that extra stuff running through her head. And she's like, the edges are a little too sharp. She's on it.
So my wife's thing is she's not like a partner in crime in my knife hobby like your wife is, but my wife, she's very much about, she likes like clutch locks, super easy to use. She does not like micarta. She doesn't like that feel of the micarta. So she
Really?
doesn't. Yep, she doesn't like micarta. She likes like textured like this. So something like that she likes. She
She
doesn't
likes
like
the
micarta.
texture. Okay.
Yeah. So, but I mean, honestly though, she's not super picky. I think the last knife I bought her was the Loki KIZER knife that we did with Smoky Mountain Knife Works. I don't know if you saw that one. I
Yeah.
bought that one because she's a Marvel fan, but I think I haven't bought her a knife in like 5 or 6 years because she's not into it. But she doesn't like
one of her favorite knives is the KIZER drop bear with the LC200N. That's one of her most carried knives.
I do love that.
What's so I wish I would have grabbed that one. I have one of those ones with that beautiful titanium. Yep, I have that drop bear too. I really like that one. And here's one of my favorite KIZER knives. I don't know. I mean, I just love this one. It's I don't want to say it's slept on because I think that's used a little too often, but the Invictus as a knife guy, this knife speaks to me on so many levels. Just the little features on this knife with like the hexagonal pivot that's flat, a true deep carry pocket clip that's inset, so it's very in there. It's a thin knife. The ergos are really good.
It has a nice slicey blade.
It has a nice slicey blade. The jimping's really good. So just nothing. I'm not promoting this in anything. It's not on sale or anything, I don't think. But I just love the Invictus. And yeah, this is one of my favorites that
She was just getting close to the screen. She said, "Is it stonewashed?"
Yeah. Yes, I am a sucker for stonewash. So
I really like stonewash blades.
Yeah, so do I. I am a big sucker for a good stonewash. It's probably my favorite blade finish. Yeah, I'd say it's probably my favorite blade finish.
Man, I got to tell you, it is her knife knowledge is impressive. You know, she works at the police department, and she was talking about this detective that said, "I'm looking for a knife, blah blah blah." She said, "Well, what price range? What kind of handles? What are you going to be using it for?" And she went. I mean, she could review knives. She really can.
Well, it's hard not to know knife knowledge when you talk about it all the time. So,
well, I mean,
that tells me my wife actually listens when I'm talking.
So my wife will surprise me every once in a while. While she's not into it, she does hear me talking about it, and she knows the things about them. So know about like the locks and the blade steels and things like that. So
you ever find yourself saying, "That's when," and they'll be like, "Yeah, I know."
Yep. Yeah. Or you'll be like, "Hey, I want to show you this this designer just designed this new knife." She'll be like, "Didn't they make that other knife?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, actually, he did."
Okay.
So, yep. So every once in a while.
Oh, you know, speaking of this is one of my favorite milling work patterns done by KIZER. I would love to see them do some more milling like this. It wouldn't even have to be this pattern, but this is one of my faves pattern wise and feel.
Oh, that's the October, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
not rough. It just feels so good.
That was one of the things I liked about the Veritas so that one was more of a visual thing. That I like is because it's functional too. I love that we do the frag patterns and like the crazy millings like that, and I would love to see more of that. So that one is it the 20 CV? Yeah, yep. There she is. Yeah, that was another cool knife that we did. I mean, and I know it sounds like I'm biased because I'm the KIZER rep, but I want people to understand I truly am like a knife guy. I've got everything. In my room, I have the little like the Holmes and the Hadfield case. It's full of everything.
Oh yeah, even like anybody that I've like having you on, just because you're KIZER doesn't mean we can't talk about any other knives, because we're knife nerds. We're knife people, man.
And how often do you get to sit there and
snack fans, just so you know.
What's that?
We're also big snack fans. We like our snacks.
Yes. Yep. Nope. I just actually made some before here because my wife worked a later shift. She worked like a 12-hour shift today. So I was making her dinner before I came on here. So she's got brownies. She's got homemade buffalo mac and cheese, like with chicken.
Brownies?
So yeah. I make some mean brownies. The secret is you trade out the water for black coffee. My wife doesn't even like coffee, but it just makes it a nice, like deeper flavor. Yeah. So when you do the recipe, swap out, if it says a cup of water, I think ours is a third cup of water. You swap it out for fresh black coffee. It just gives it a nice, deeper flavor.
Really?
try that.
That is awesome.
That
Yeah.
sounds delicious.
Oh yeah, that's in the banks.
Yep.
Oh,
Just
Top Dog coming in hot with the $3 super sticker.
Top Dog's killing it. All right, so I want to make sure I didn't miss any of the comments.
Hold
Someone
on.
says,
We got a
"Oh, ooh,
round
ooh."
1 is finished. We're gonna go for
Mrs.
round.
B's got round 1 of the new nails.
We're gonna
It
go
kind of
round-
matches the pink here on the sheepdog. There, yep, there you go. That's
And it's
pretty
funny.
close.
I'm not even
Go
a
up higher.
super
There you go.
fan of pink, but for some reason I picked it tonight.
Well, would you look at that?
Just look at it.
Just
There you
look at
go.
First round down.
It's a nice.
Second
That's a
round
nice
down.
match.
it.
Gonna be cow print.
This is pretty cool, dude. I like the ergos, and I also like it. Some of the knives that folks are like, "Oh, I don't like the looks of it." A lot of times when a knife doesn't look pretty, it's more functional.
Mm-hmm.
And with this one, get your knuckles out of the way for getting down to the cutting surface.
It's got and it's got it's got a lot of belly. It's almost all belly actually, without being like a super like just big round wavy blade. So and then where your finger, that choil where your finger goes in, it's very natural. And then you'll see, I'm probably doing a bad job showing where it's at, but then you got this other one here. So your fingers fall in there. Here we go. Your finger falls in there very nicely, and you got a nice kind of taper to the handle, which a handle taper, if you can get away with it and keep it looking good, is always a nice little touch to the ergos. So it fills the hand nicely. And so this guy,
I always say it's kind of dangerous whenever bumps are intentionally put in a handle, because sometimes your fingers won't fit in the right spot. This one, they do.
They do. Yeah. So I actually, because you're being forced to hold it. However, if your hand is small or big, you're being forced in a position, but these are very generous and they flow very well on the handle. And I like this little swoop right here at the top. Your thumb falls in there very naturally. Just right there. Boom.
It is. This is super ergo comfortable.
And what I like about the textured aluminum, it gives it a little bit more of a premium feel, so it feels more than like an $80 knife, and it's still aluminum, so it keeps the price down. And the pop of pink, like if that wasn't in there, it would still visually be a pretty knife, but it wouldn't stand out as much. So yeah, there you go. So I just love that pop of pink on there. And I'm not even a pink person.
Yeah, this I can handle.
Wish y'all would address the rough scales on the mini roach. So I think the mini roach is discontinued. So unfortunately, I don't think that's ever going to be resolved.
Yeah.
just being honest, I don't think we're doing the mini roach anymore. Someone said, love all my KIZERs. Comment original Towser drop bear sheepdog mini. Hope for the bulldog. So the original is such a great introductory knife to the brand as well. But there you go, everyone, $79. And actually, on my live stream, I got to interview the designer Osho. He's a fellow from Ukraine, super cool guy. He names all of his designs off of dog breeds. So like you got the bulldog, the Doberman, and things like that. So got to ask. Yes, got to ask. The KIZER moment ever going to be coming out in premium materials? So this will be one of the things that I admittedly don't know. However, I suspect that it will be, because as I get to talk to dealers and talk to the production teams, people have been kicking around, some dealers, our production team have been kicking around different ideas for the Momo. And one of the things that you can either do is you can make it smaller, you can change the handle materials, premium blade steels. So I would suspect, yes, I don't know for sure, but I would suspect there will be a higher end, or at least a more premium version of the Momo at some point in the near future. Titanium, Justin, love the pink on it. Yeah, I know. I think it's a great little touch. And like I said, I'm not normally a pink person. So Sonny Robinson says the chili pepper is one of my favorite KIZERs. Actually, who did I gift? I had one. I had a red one, and I gifted it to somebody.
You have a red chili pepper, don't you?
Yes. Right here.
Wow. Okay. So you're more prepared than I am, because I have I want to pull out this knife.
Fun? This is Swag's. She gave me this out of her pocket at Blade Show a couple years ago.
No kidding. That's awesome. Yep. So I had that exact one. Who did I gift that to? I'm trying to remember.
That was dangerous.
I think I gifted it to one of the Work Sharp guys.
Hmm.
I think that's where it went. which
I
is
had
awesome.
the Momo out literally a week ago showing everyone, and now I'm trying to figure out where I put it.
Well, if you put it back in its original holding spot, he would find
Well,
it.
sometimes you got to move things around.
So shout out to one of my one of the more entertaining review channels. Are you familiar with Advanced Knife Bro?
Yeah.
He actually just released a KIZER video where he got to pick 3 knives. KIZER said, pick any 3 knives, you can review it, because everyone wants him to review it. And the Momo, I was so happy to see that he picked the Momo because it kind of fits him and his channel. So he actually just reviewed the Momo. I was watching it before. I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna start watching your live stream. So I can kind of get the vibe of everything before I enter. And so yeah, Advanced Knife Bro is reviewing the Momo, or he just reviewed it. So pretty interesting.
Somebody's gonna anodize something.
Here's a cool knife.
That is a sweet knife.
Look at that.
I love the Momo.
I've given 2 or 3 of these away, and the people that got them were like, okay, I get it.
So, and one of the great things about the Momo is it's a big knife. I get it, but it will cover pretty much anything. You can make that a kitchen pocket knife if you need. It can handle stuff outdoors. And what's super cool is when you close that. So the design of that knife, when that's in the pocket, the way that pocket clip sits, the taper of that knife naturally allows you to still be able to access your pocket. It's crazy that you have this giant knife in your pocket, but you can still slide your hand down the backside of that knife. And And so when that's in your pocket, it's crazy that you still feel like you have a full pocket.
Are you Vanna White?
I'm Vanna White right now.
Yeah, with the hand models. Beautiful, beautiful. But yeah, I love the Momo. The Momo was awesome. And so I would love to see it in premium
a
materials.
folding kitchen knife that's comfortable in your pocket.
Yep. And they could have so much fun with the premium materials, especially since they went with a bolster and the handle scale. You could do titanium with micarta. You could do red G10 with black G10. Different options.
Red and black. I like that combo.
Yeah. You can do a red bolster with a black handle, black bolster with a red handle, red aluminum with black G10. Who knows?
Raybo said he just likes saying Momo.
And it's a cool. I think I probably had, when I do like the product videos for KIZER, I think I was generally one of the times I was the most excited was doing the Momo, because it's just a fun knife. Like you giggle when you see it. Like when I'm opening boxes, like, okay, the new products are here, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm looking at the Momo. I was like, that's awesome. And I'm sitting there just choo. So I love the Momo. I'm glad the Momo is getting some love.
Rolf Robertson said that is a nice blade. Wow.
It is. And it goes thin. The point goes to a very fine tip. It's a super cool knife. Make a mini Momo.
Field coming in hot with a $10 here super chat. He said, with the number of reviewers that are becoming designers, when can we expect a beezblades design release? You know what? A good place to follow to see when that's going to happen is probably right here. That's how much info you get on that.
It's crazy to see how the knife industry has like grown and changed. And from like back in the day watching it, because I've been in it for a while, watching the people and where they are at, watching where people are at now, to see like Neve's Knives there where he's at, to see like David from Blade Banter, even Ben Peterson, just watching everyone's journey is super cool. So,
yeah, well, I mean, dude, in the last week and a half, I reviewed the new knife from Tri-State, the new knife from Neve's Knives, the new knife from Lefty EDC,
the nip, yep, with the Ultim scales. Yep.
And then the microjet, dude, this thing is amazing.
Yeah, I saw you pull that out earlier. That was right when I started watching the stream, and I was like, that is super sweet, and I need to get on that. That thing is awesome.
I told him he said something about, can you send it to this person next? And I was like, new number, who dis?
Yeah. Someone asked, is there a shiny DLC coming out? Yeah, so we have a shiny DLC. This is on our Militaw. We're doing a lot with these. This is pretty much where it's been, but there's a bullpup, which is by the designer of the Bulldog. That will be coming soon, but we are starting to play around with it. I think we kind of like I think we were the ones that kind of kicked it back off, because now other people are starting to do it. Because there wasn't a lot of people doing that shiny DLC.
Dude, the shiny DLC is where it's at.
It is. It's super tough. It keeps the knife looking clean. You can wipe it off with your cloth. The DLC is actually harder than the steel, so like the chances of having anything happen to it are almost nil. So yeah,
and it looks amazing.
it does. Like
she said your mom looks amazing.
I know. I love your mom lines that was coming from there. Yeah, look at that. And you can read. I can read the comments on your screen through the DLC.
Yeah.
Is the KIZER Hyper discounted?
It is. Discontinued. So
Discontinued?
So I think it is, but I don't know if that'll be the end of it. So it might be discontinued for the ones that they have currently to just kind of finish that supply of them. I'm not saying that it's gone forever, though. I've made that mistake of saying, yes, something's discontinued, and then it ends up coming back to life. So
I like how my reading skills are at a grade 3 level.
How does the DLC affect reprofiling the edge? It's microns thick, so I imagine it doesn't affect things that much, but I have no real idea. Pack Rat, great question. I'm right there with you. I have no real idea. I suspect it doesn't affect a thing. It's such a fine, thin coating. I think you're correct in that it doesn't really affect anything. Can you do a satin DLC? So we do have a satin DLC on a drop bear that we did. It was our first time doing true DLC. Where is that knife at? We did a S45 VN fat carbon drop bear, and that one has so that one's more of a matte DLC, but we do have other options as well.
The S45 VN drop bear?
Yeah, with the fat carbon. It was the Nebula fat carbon.
Let's see, that's LMAX. Well, I have the Nebula fat carbon at S45 VN here.
Yes, so that's a DLC as well. That was our first DLC. So that's kind of a satinish matte, more of a matte, but we do have other finishes. So yeah, super premium version right there. S45 VN DLC. Someone said, super chat Lance from Lance Phillips said, will there be a new series similar to the Serape? We have. So we are releasing my favorite small fixed blade. I know. We've been killing it with these small fixed blades. The deckhand was probably the one that caught me out the most off guard that I loved. I use my deckhand all the time. We are doing one in Serape. So this one comes with a bead as well, and the Serape like dog tag. So we are still playing around with it a little bit. It's not as prevalent, but
yeah. I'm not a huge fixie person, and it takes one to like impress me to carry it or use it. Just because I just don't typically carry them. That is one of the ones. Matter of fact, it's at work in my desk drawer.
So the deckhand, once we got it, like I love the smolt. The smolt's like, I think one of the most popular ones we've done in a while. But my deckhand is my garden knife. So my rule is now, if I'm doing outside like yard work, gardening, like tilling, stuff like that, I'll have a fixed blade. I don't carry my folders for that anymore because I've lost too many or just like messed them up real bad. Day-to-day EDC, running outside, cutting up cardboard, I'll do a folder. But when I'm outside working, I do a fixed blade. And the deckhand, I have the deckhand in my Carta. And that's the one that's been my go-to fixie.
That's the one I have. I absolutely love it.
Yep. But we got it in a Serape, so this one's cool. Just kind of our standard black finish on there. But we have another one.
And if for all you newbies to the knife world, this is the Serape. That's called Serape.
So this one's super cool because I mentioned I like purple. I'm also a sucker for orange. We have an orange G10 one. What's cool color is, and now I always tell people this, the fluorescence of the orange doesn't always come through the cam. But what's nice about this one, and this is actually more of a finish that I tend to like on my knives, and this is that like working finish on the blade. So it's not that like that standard kind of flat PVD finish. This almost has like a working finish to it. So
I like the contrast between how dark the blade is and how light the handle is.
yep. And so it does have a little bit more of a pop, almost more of a safety orange. And I know that doesn't always come through, but super cool that it has like this nice kind of almost like a black wash working finish on it. Very subtle, but very cool. And that's the finish I tend to prefer on my knives versus like a flat PVD. So because
is that one that's already out or is coming out?
This will be coming out as well. So this was coming up.
That should be a Halloween drop.
I mean, we have some stuff coming out for Halloween. I just saw one actually, and it's super cool. But that's all I can say. So,
fair enough,
dude.
Nope.
You know you have to drop more of that. You got.
I will drop something for your viewers because I've only dropped this on the live stream, and I don't think it's been really publicized anywhere else. So if they saw our live stream, they might have seen it. But the Mystic is a hugely popular knife designed by Paul Munko, and I will show this off to you. And these haven't been anywhere actually in the world. This is the Mini Mystic. So this is in burlap and Ultim, and we'll have different versions. So the Mystic is always sold out. It's a lot bigger, but now we have a Mini Mystic with a clutch lock, and we'll be playing around with different material configurations. But this was the one that I got to check out. I thought this one was super cool. So
very cool.
I don't believe there's any other pictures, any other videos, any of this anywhere except for the one live stream I talked about it. So I'll let you guys know this is coming out. And like I said, Paul Munko assured us there's going to be a lot of material configurations. So if you're not a big fan of the Ultimate burlap, which I really actually like, which I know not everyone does, there will be different configurations. So I think
that's cool where you can see the inner workings of it. You know, that would also be neat. What's the clear stuff that looks like Ultim?
Lexan.
It would be cool in Lexan, and of course brass and copper.
And we are starting to play around with Lexan. We did the drop bears in Ultim, and we did the clear drop bear. Somebody wanted to know if this was going to still be in Rex 45. Since this is a proto, we don't have steels designated on the prototypes. I don't know. It would be sweet if we did Rex 45. Yeah, there it is. The polar bear, as our fan base named it. Super cool. And yeah, so we're starting to play around with Lexan, and I actually reached out to our production team to see if there's different colors of Lexan, because I know I've seen Original Goat does some, like with the scales that they have. I know they have that bright, they have a bright fluorescent green, which is really cool.
I would love this texture on Lexan.
So stay tuned, because I know we're going to be playing around with it a little bit more. And I know some of the dealers are starting to talk about it, because you know how our hobby goes. It's new locks, new blade steels, new handle materials, right?
Yeah.
And so Magna Cuts was the new thing. The clutch lock or the axis locks or whatever you want to call it was the new thing. And now Ultim kind of got popular on handle materials. So now it's like, now we're going to be phasing into the next things. And I think Lexan's going to be pretty popular. So we'll be seeing lots of different colors of Lexan, because I think there's a bunch of colors you can get it in. I got to see what our production team has available. So there's some really cool colors that you can get.
And I didn't even know that until you told me. So I thought it was just clear.
Nope. There's a lot more. Yeah, you have a lot more options. Like I said, Original Goat does some like fluoro green kind of scales. I've seen them for some Microtechs that they have, and I think they're available for like the bug out and stuff too. But like the Microtech MSI.
Yeah, well, no, I'm sitting over here and there's no one there.
Well, I was over here the whole time.
I know.
I mean,
I was like, I'm leaning in and you're not even over here.
You can move over.
I meant for you to come this way.
Actually, Ray from Everyday. Ooh.
Nails are finished.
And now they really match.
Official nail check.
Am I supposed to hold mine up too? Because I didn't do anything.
Oh, yeah,
I cut them. But
look at that. She's matching.
That's awesome. Your nails are sponsored by KIZER tonight.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go.
How about that?
That took me what?
And
less than an hour?
I apologize if I'm missing comments, because every time I click it, it stops like refreshing. So then I realize I'm behind. So if anybody I missed your comment, no.
Titanium Justin said, "Can we get a black blade with Lexan?"
I mean, I suspect, yeah. I suspect, because we tend to do so. Ultim tends to be paired with black blades. So I suspect that as we play around with Lexan and other companies do, that we will get some. I believe we're going to really start to see what we can do with it as we start to play with more stuff. And I know we're going to be playing with some more locks coming up soon too. So
which one did you just point out?
That one.
What is the longest bladed KIZER? Probably be one of the fixed blades.
Yeah. So the oh man, you're gonna have to Google this one because we always joked about it. So I did a video with Knife Center, and we made the joke about the name. It's the Metapresitorial or something. Man, I can't say the name.
Metaproptazole.
Yes, it's a super cool knife. Actually, I have it here.
Yeah, the KIZER Metaproptazole.
So as far as I know, this is one of the bigger fixed blades that we've done. Yeah. This thing is super cool.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's chunky.
I forgot that I had it right there. So yeah, the Metaproptazole. So when I was at Knife Center, he was joking that one daily dose of Metaproptazole will handle all of your knife inadequacies. Doctors don't recommend taking. Yeah, so it was a fun time.
Take 2 Metaproptazole and call me in the morning.
Yep. But yeah, this is actually a super cool knife. I would love to see this done in more of a premium steel, play around. But I love that it has like this like bolster on the back side there. It's kind of a integrated bolster there. Super cool. Nice curvy. I love the long fuller on here. But yeah. All right. Yeah, that one came out before my time officially started with KIZER. But the Mad Tonto on steroids.
JL says that sounds like something they would use for a hashtag.
Yes, I would.
Mrs. Beez, she comes up with the like hashtags you really have to work at.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're easy. Sometimes they're not.
I mean, yeah, she makes people and then figure out what the word means. Yeah.
That's funny. I always try to keep mine super short and simple because I'm like, I don't want anyone to mess up one word or one little letter, but yeah.
Well, sometimes we're giving away like 4 or 5 knives and like 2 pounds of swag and stuff like that. So we make it extra fun.
That's fine. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I should do that. So maybe that'll be my little Easter egg to the people that are on this one, on one of my live streams, because they let me just pick the hashtags. I'll do something super complicated and everyone will be like, what the hell? That'll be my little Easter egg to this little live stream that we're on right now. So if you're on that one, you'll know. You'll be in the know. I'll make it like 16 characters long and just a bunch of words smashed together. So where did you work before, Jeremy? Giant Mouse. Wow, somebody knows their stuff. I did.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of knife knowledge in here right now.
Yeah, so Mad Yoko, yeah. So I actually got my official start in the knife world at Giant Mouse. And then I ended up coming over to KIZER to kind of see what the opportunities were like out there in the knife world, because you don't know. Like, it's such a small community. When you like are going to give up your career to go work in the knife world, you don't know what those opportunities actually look like. So yeah, I'm on my journey right now. I'm trying to do this full time. I am Beez and Beez is me.
Yes. So. I came. This is not odd for me to wear on a live stream or this.
But yeah,
Thank
so
you, Top Dog, for the $5 hairs.
But it's crazy how I got my start in the whole knife world. Is I was at the right place, literally at the right place at the right time. I was doing the YouTube videos. I worked in the restaurant industry before, and I'd slowed down on the YouTube videos because I had promoted, and you know how that goes when you promote, you get more responsibilities, blah, blah, blah. And one day I was at one of our restaurants, and I noticed the front was getting kind of busy. So I jumped up to a front register to take an order, and the guy walked up, he ordered, big order, complicated. He had a Giant Mouse shirt on, and I was like, oh, you know Giant Mouse? He's like, do you? And I said, yeah. So I pulled out a pocket knife, and he's like, oh, he pulled out his pocket knife. He's like, well, I'm the CEO of Giant Mouse. Do you want to go get coffee one day? And I was like, sure. And then he courted me over the next 8 months to go work for them. And I had this huge promotion on the line again at work, all this money on the table, and I gave it up to come work in the knife world. So
that's awesome.
Well, yeah, it wasn't awesome trying to convince my wife. Actually, actually, I say that, but she was super supportive. Actually, I can't lie. She was actually very supportive.
That's
I
a little
was
scary too.
I was terrified.
Oh my
But,
gosh.
but then once my first day on the job was Blade Show. He said, "Hey, you're going to start this week. We're flying out to Blade Show. Jesper's going to be there. We're going to have everything going. Just hit the ground running." And that was my first day on the job was Blade Show. Atlanta.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, but that's how I got my start.
That was fate.
Yep. And that's how I got my start in the knife world officially. It's been a crazy journey.
KIZER mini Paragon ? From Scotty Dog.
I haven't seen any ramblings in that one. I'm not even from I don't even know if I know what the Paragon is. Do you have a Paragon?
Says, your mom's weird to wear.
So KIZER has a lot of models, and there's a gap in my knowledge of KIZER. It was probably about the 2 years before I started for KIZER. I have a little bit of gap of my knowledge of some of the models. I know most of them, but every once in a while someone pulls out one.
The mini Paragon is
it's already it's on clearance. Okay, so somebody's saying mini Paragon is on clearance right now. So okay.
Small handle, big eardrums. Big eardrums.
Big ear.
Ew.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is that the mini?
I don't think
that's what I was just gonna
actually
ask.
I think it is the mini.
Wow.
The mini, I think it is. I think the mini Paragon is yeah, this is the mini Paragon. The mini
That's
Paragon
crazy.
So what's the XL Paragon?
I don't think there is another one.
Oh, so kind of like they did the mini grouper before they did a full-size grouper, but maybe there isn't a full-size grouper. Okay.
So if they come out with a Paragon, it's going to be gigantic.
So that would be cool. That thing looks like can I say? I'll say it. That almost looks like a Medford. That's cool.
Yeah, it does. You can say whatever you want, dude.
Okay.
Well, we don't cuss, but besides that, you can say whatever you want. I'm not sponsored.
I'm super good about having my live stream filters on, so that looks. I kind of like that actually.
Yeah, it's top heavy, and it is. I mean, you can't get drop sheddier than that. I mean, you got to make sure you're out of the way.
Rambo Adventures says they had a full size.
What? I was just looking. Some of the knives like this have removable. I kind of think it's neat when there's pros and cons to different people, but I kind of think it's neat when you have removable flipper tabs, kind of like on the XL sheepdog. There's one that there's some folks that hate the flipper and some folks that like it.
I know. I think one of the most common things I see when we do a new knife release that has a flipper, people are like, flipper delete. And I'm like, oh, well, okay. I know it's not for everybody. People are like, oh, that would be great if someone does a flipper delete, or I'm going to do a flipper delete, but I'm okay. I remember there was a time when everything was flippered out. Then everyone was button locked out. That's such a good looking sheepdog.
So this is the titanium XL, and you can take the flipper off if you want to,
which is great.
Yeah. So you can have the best of both worlds.
No SPF 50. You haven't missed it yet.
So right inside here is where you can remove the flipper.
It's like a lock.
Partnered with Lite.
It's like no, KIZER is not partnered with Lite, but we do work with them very closely. So for example, I went to SHOT Show this year, and I didn't get in time to be under KIZER, so Lite helped me go there for KIZER. So they work very closely. They're not together. They're not officially partnered or anything, but they do work together. I think they're in the same neighborhood, and they're just professional with them. So
Brian F has a good question. He said, any chance KIZER starts using 14C in the future?
Yes. So we started doing a lot of Nitro V. Nitro V was kind of like the new kid on the block as far as like budget steels. People were happy with some of the attributes that the steel had. So as trends go, you try to get on top of it or be in front of it. 154 CM is our bread and butter. So you kind of, when you make a new knife, you've got to kind of price out where you want the knife. So say, okay, we want this knife to be in that $69 to $79. What steels are available in that range? Well, 14C kind of falls into that range too, but it's a great steel. I love some Sandvik steels. And I had been talking to the production team about some of the things that we can do. And I know looking at some of the dealer talks about, because dealers always want to do exclusives and you got to talk about all that stuff. I know 14C 28N is something that we've been offering up to them more often, which implies that it's going to be something that we're going to start using more often. Sometimes it's just a matter of getting it from our supplier. For us, I know for a fact that 154CM, we can get it any day of the week. If we want it, we can get it. We just got to call up the supplier and get it from them. And I think that's a Niagara Steel that does that one. So then Sandvik's going to be somebody else. So it's just what you can get from the supplier. And it sounds like we have more access to the 14C28N. So the long answer, that's the long answer. The short answer is yes. So
the Lexon drop bear is fire. That Paragon is kind of chunky, like a Midgard's Messer.
Oh, Midgard. Yeah, they do some cool stuff. I
Dude,
love
Chef Rocky, he bought the Valhalla this year at Blade Show.
Yeah.
That's the crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, he literally walks away from the booth and walks over to me and Mrs. Beez where we were, I don't know, we were in another booth. And he's like, dude, check it out. I was like, oh my gosh, I'd love to video that. He said, here, take it. Just send it back to me when you're done. I was like, seriously?
I don't know if
buys a brand new Midgard Messer. It's like, here, yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if he remembers me, but I remember him from my time at Giant Mouse. He was kind of hanging around and stuff. So Chef Rocky's awesome. He's a super cool dude. And this is kind of like the knife community. That's what's so awesome. Everyone's just like, oh, here, try this out, try that out, or here, take this home, try that.
I think we were at the Giant Mouse booth when he gave it to us.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's where we were.
Yeah, he's pretty good in with those guys. So that's how I first got to meet him was when I was at Giant Mouse.
That's where she spent the most she's ever spent was on a Giant Mouse sweatshirt.
Oh my gosh.
On a sweatshirt?
Yeah. Yes. It was like $68 for this sweatshirt. And I was like, oh, maybe I should return this. But I like it.
If you ever want a Giant Mouse sweatshirt, let me know. I can probably still hey guys. So I still talk to those guys. I'm still okay with those guys. They're good people. Giant Mouse people are good people. Someone said that's like the Megatherium. That's a cool knife too. What trend do you think KIZER will jump on? Clear Lexon or top liner lock? JL, we've already done both of those. So we did the mini grouper in a top liner lock, and we did the drop bear and clear Lexon. So we already jumped on that train. We got tickets. That's the mini grouper. Yep. So that's a top liner lock. Oh, fuzzy. So you get the fun fidgetiness of a button lock, but you get the security of a, back liner, compression lock, whatever you want to call it. So, yep. We've got two versions of that. We have it in a satin and we have it in a blacked out version.
Yeah, dude, when this came out, I opened it. I was like, wait a minute. Hold the bus.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Still fun and fidgety.
Like button locks are cool, but having a liner lock, a button actuated liner lock, or however you want to say it, that's even cooler.
It is. And for people who are wondering what the difference is, so that back liner lock style is a super strong lock. It's a super reliable lock, and it's not going to have a lot of fail.
It's not going to have failure like a plunge lock.
Yes. And so it's just a lot more secure. There's more strength in the lock. Just with the design of a button lock, it's not going to be a big hard use lock. It's fine for your everyday stuff, but you get that security of it. That's why the compression lock was so popular. And yeah, so, but you still get the fun fidgetiness of the button with that actuated lock versus a compression lock where you got to sit there and pinch it in the back. And sometimes it pinches you back. So.
And you know, that's exactly what I say. That's exactly my thoughts on it too, is I don't consider button locks a hard use knife. Mm-hmm. Just like Brian F. who's in here right now from Mitten State Modders, he was cutting cardboard with a button lock, and he got all the way through the end, and it came back and got him because it let go. Yep. So, you know,
hopefully that wasn't one of ours.
Like everyday carry use, but for harder use, I prefer something like this.
Yep. Well, I mean, you've got something like that, or you've got, you know, like one of the strongest locks there is this. It's our clutch lock or an axis lock or whatever you want to call it. I think it's rated. It might be the strongest lock. I'm trying to think. I know some people will say the triad lock is stronger, which is probably true. But I think outside of a clutch lock, there's not much that's stronger. The compression lock is up there as well.
I love crossbar locks.
Yep. So crossbar locks are where it's at. I heard apparently the triad lock. I don't know if you know much about that.
Yeah.
But that's supposed to be coming up in 2 years. The patent on that supposedly.
Really?
Yeah. So you get a nice secure back lock. I love a back lock actually too. But I mean, I'm a knife nerd, so there's a lot of things that I like.
When that patent comes up, dude, that's gonna go nuts.
Yep. It's awkward, but I like the Demko Scorpion lock. It's gimmicky to me. I like the Shark lock a lot better. Actually, the Shark lock is one of my favorite locks. Level One Up says, I never had any problems with my KIZER original button lock. I mean, yeah, generally you're not going to have an issue with it, but it is, if you were to break a knife down to like points of failure or most secure thing on a button lock, that is where it tends to be. I actually love the original. I have the original XL with the frag. That's put away in actually my drawer because I love that knife.
This is the original XL with the snowflake.
It is not. That is the XL with the snowflake, and that is a beautiful knife. I love our snowflake pattern on the titanium, actually.
When the original first came out, I drove her nuts with that thing. I mean, I just walked around the house just flipping and flicking and flipping that thing.
It was awful.
She knows the sound of that knife. I could be on the other side of the house. She said, "Are you flipping the original?"
That's awesome. Yep. Someone wanted to know if I like the Buck 110 or the 112. I actually have a custom 112 with burlap micarta. That was a gift. It has JFB engraved on the bolster, the nickel silver bolster for Jack Farm Boy, which is my online persona, person name, handle, whatever you want to call it. So I do like the Buck 112. I have one. 110, it's fine, but it wasn't quite. It was a little bit big for me. Treadhead wants to know, is the Snex lock, super lock open? It is. From what I understand, I believe you need to give credit, but I understand the Snex lock is open. As far as I know.
Major Powell said, Jeremy, will you please release the mini grouper in something other than peel ply carbon fiber? I love the knife, but it's a little slick for my hand.
If I was that guy, absolutely. I think with that mini grouper, there's a lot of fun you could have with it. I think burlap micarta would look very natural on that. I think that would be super cool. A couple of other options I think would be, even textured aluminum would be pretty cool as well. And that would still keep it in that budget under $100, I believe. So you could still do nitro V steels. You could do Sandvik steels, and you can get away from that peel ply. You could do micarta, textured aluminum, maybe some frag G10, like our friend here in the Cormorant. So if I was that guy, I would make that happen. But a lot of the times, if you jump on our live stream, our team watches that and they actually take notes. So that's one thing that's cool about the KIZER live stream is the team is taking notes on all the suggestions. And then they kind of get together and they try to be like, all right, what works well? What do you guys think is feasible? And they'll take that feedback.
And that's the most successful and the best thing that a knife company can ever do is when they actually listen. Because like in the live streams, that's the core of the knife community. Those are the people that are like in it.
Yep. They're the ones that are spending the money on the new drops. They're the ones that are waiting to get the new handle materials and waiting for those little tweaks. So yeah, no, I agree.
They're the ones that don't just buy a cormorant. They buy the cormorant every time it comes out with new scales.
Yep. And then they'll be like, oh, they were doing it in this version. I said that they should do that 3 months ago in that live stream.
Yeah.
So,
or they changed the color of the thumb studs. Gotta have it.
So one of the fun ones is, and I don't think the KIZER team will do it, but I loved it. Was somebody suggested doing a chili pepper XL in yellow and calling it the banana pepper. And I thought that was such a cool suggestion. And I don't think it'll ever happen, but someone suggested doing an XL chili pepper in yellow and calling it the banana pepper. And I thought that was such a knife guy suggestion. And the thing is, it would sell. I mean, they've
yeah.
done those type of knives before. I mean, Blade HQ does them. CDC does them. Everyone has it. Microtech did was it Microtech that did the rotten banana one? I can't remember.
I don't know.
But yeah, I thought that was such a nice suggestion from the knife community. That was super cool.
And the chili pepper has such a nice ting.
It does. It does. And so Josh Branson said, me and Jeremy are just still waiting on the banana pepper. Maybe I'll push that. Maybe what I can convince them to do is run it as an April Fool's, and then they'll see how many people actually want it, and they'll do it. And that's how there's been a few knives that have come to life like that, which is interesting. So, let's see. I think I'm going to push it. I'm going to write it down in my notes so I can do another push on it.
Because, dude, every time we talk about chili pepper, people are into it. They like it.
Oh, you got the puppers there.
Oh, yeah.
My dog is pouting because I'm not out there with her right now.
He has literally grown up on the channel. When we got him, he was 8 weeks old, and he's been on every live stream since he was 8 weeks old, -2 where we were out of town. So you can go each week and see just how much he grew each week. It's crazy.
That's awesome.
So his life has been what do you call it, chronicled. And he's like, this is part of his deal. He expects to be up on the chair.
My dog was an accident dog. I had always wanted a dog, and then we agreed when we had our youngest that we were going to wait until they were at least 3 or 4 to get a dog, because you want a dog to have kids and you can teach them boundaries and all that stuff. And so we said we we're going to wait, and then my youngest hit 3 or 4, and it was like, okay, we can get a dog. And I was like, we got too much going on. My wife and I were both working in the restaurant industry, and I was like, we're not going to do it. And then one day when the kids were home from school, they beat us home by like 30 minutes. Their bus dropped them off. Some random lady, I live in the middle of nowhere. Some random lady came to my house, drove up my driveway, knocked on my door, walked around my house, went to my garage, took a dog out of her car, put it in my garage, and just left. And now we tried to find an owner. We checked to see if it was chipped. We put the things out there, and now she's my best friend. I love our dog. So I wish I could bring her in here. I think she's sleeping with my wife though.
Yeah, they went and got their nails did and fluffed up and tidy trimmed today.
Beautiful.
So he's super doggy fresh. He's super soft.
Is your dog a cheddar?
He's a golden retriever. What do you think?
Our dog is 50% husky. So
oh gosh.
Yep.
Oh.
I ended up getting a little Roomba duster just to keep the dog hair down.
He also checks quality of knives. He'll check them out. Oh,
that's a good one. Yeah, well, I think everyone approves of the Militaw.
I think that's true.
George Bagley. That's kind of funny. So his best friend sleeping with his wife. It's true.
Look at that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's see.
That's awesome. I need to screenshot that. Hold on. Let's see if I can
look forward. Oh,
I got it. I think I got it.
Wait, hold on. We'll get him to look forward.
Stay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. It's too high. You gotta get him to look down. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Oh, that's it. That's the one. I got a bunch of screenshots of that. I'm gonna send that to our team. That should be you need to make a Christmas card of your dog, just your dog, and the little Christmas little hat, and you and your wife in a Christmas hat. The KIZER. It can be a KIZER Christmas card. That's awesome.
He's not going to do it anymore.
So here's what's really cool. So Josh Branson says, Jeremy calling me a knife guy for that idea might be the highlight of 2024. And so I didn't even know, like, the person that made that suggestion for that was even in this stream. That's why I love these streams, because I got the call. That was probably 3 or 4 months ago that idea came up. So now, Josh, that's awesome. I love it. It's a good idea. So super cool.
Top Dog said, Jeremy, can you explain the difference between KIZER premium carbon fiber and the carbon fiber on the budget models? Both carbon fiber on both my Geminis are superb, but different.
Yes. So carbon fiber on the premium models is going to be a full through and through carbon fiber. So this actually I'm carrying, today I was carrying this knife, which is the carbon fiber nice guy. And so this is a little bit of a different one. And so what this is a carbon fiber over G10. So this is just a thin layer of carbon fiber that's pressed against the G10, and they're kind of like impregnated together. What that allows you to do is have the nice look of carbon fiber, kind of a little bit of the feel of carbon fiber, but keep the material costs down because it's not carbon fiber through and through. So this is going to be that. Premium carbon fiber is often intentionally like woven together that have certain patterns, whether it's tightened or a looser weave, whether it's shredded, and that's more time and energy and more epoxy and whatever effects that they want to get if they want it to have like a shinier look, and there's just more labor to that. And those materials cost a lot more. So chances are your budget carbon fiber, even like this. So what's cool about this one, actually, this is a budget carbon fiber, but this actually has a texture to it. I don't know if that comes
I
through.
like that one.
So this is a texturized peel ply carbon fiber that they do a little bit of a different finish on. And so you'll notice like this is a kind of a flat, shiny carbon fiber, which is still a layer. This one's a texturized carbon fiber.
It's like this.
Yep. So,
You can
and that's
feel
kind of and so you can feel it. This one's gonna have a little bit more depth. So there are two versions of the budget. It just depends on what the application is going to be. So this one's like, I think $49, and this one is going to be in that. This is the Infinity, I think $69. So a little bit of a price change, but it's a nice guy. Also, if you guys haven't tried this knife, this is such a fantastic knife.
It's such a good knife.
So thin behind the blade stock. There's like a hidden front forward trail here that you don't know about until you try it out. It's good. It's an Azel design. I love the nice guy. So
that's one of those knives that you have sitting on the table and you grab before you leave the house.
Yep.
It's an everyday carry, just a flat out everyday carry knife.
Super thin and slicey, and they go from like $39 to $59. Nitro V steel, I believe, is what these. Yeah, 154 cm. So 154 cm. Liner lock, no nonsense knife, super reliable flipper, reversible pocket clip, and they come in G10. We have a rich light one, a red rich light one. I gave mine to Big Red ADC at Blade Show. Super cool knife. Carbon fiber, aluminum. We have a black aluminum one, which is actually my favorite version, which I think I lost, unfortunately, which is why I'm carrying the carbon fiber one.
I got the anniversary one.
You did.
Yeah.
So that one is the aluminum one, but with the special markings on it, because you came to our awesome little dinner that we had.
Yeah.
So that was a super cool thing. I think that was probably one of my favorite Blade Show things I've done, because I've done dinners at Blade Show before. I've done dinners with manufacturers, with reps and all that stuff. I think the top two favorite dinners I ever did was that one with you guys and just the whole group. And then I did a dinner with Ben Peterson and Jens Anso. That was a pretty cool dinner. So
yeah, KIZER, they're gonna have to get a bigger place. Their shindig is packed.
When I told them that we broke 100, and they weren't counting on that, so I told them we broke 100 people that attended that dinner. They were extremely surprised in a good way. So that's the thing. One of the things we want to talk about is like, hey, might need a bigger venue next year. But if I believe that was the same venue from the year before, so they've just been using that one. So maybe we also rent out some of the inside as well. But no, it was super cool, and I definitely love the vibe of it. It was like hanging out with it was like hanging out with this chat in real life. And everyone eating good food and playing with their knives. That's what it was.
Yeah, it's a good get together, and it's really cool getting to hang out with Azo.
Yeah, and
he's one of the, if not the first knife designer. Like, I'm really bad with names, and he's like one of the first ones. Is like Azo. I know who that is. I know his knife designs.
Yeah, what's really cool is this knife drop that we just did.
Wayne O said, "Does KIZER have an affordable substitute for a Yojimbo?" Yeah, Jeremy's frozen for the moment.
I was gonna say he's really good at this stop game. If he is not frozen,
that's all right. He'll figure it out.
Well, while he's frozen for a minute,
yeah,
I'm gonna head upstairs. Everyone, the big guy is calling my name. The couch is calling my name. Good night. Love you all. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Purchase what's in your shopping cart, and we'll see you next week. Or I'll see you next week. Jeremy ran out of batteries. Does he know he's frozen?
I don't know if he knows he's frozen or not.
I mean, at least he's not making a weird face.
That's all right. He can come back in. He's something probably died, and he's like, "Oh crap!"
Did you kick him out?
Did not kick him out.
Oh, he just bowed out.
Something probably died. He'll be back. He's an android. Dang it! I wanted his email. Mad Yakko said.
He'll be back.
No worries, Broham. Let's see. Take your time. All right, so now that we got rid of him, just kidding. Chris Hull said, "Good night, Mrs. Beez."
Good night, everyone.
David Tooley is going to take the dog out. Dog's got to go P-O-T-T-Y. Or as Mrs. Beez would say, dog's got to go P-O-D.
Gotta go P.O.D.
P-O-D. Zatakim said, Wayno, only one I could think of right now is the sheepdog. KIZER doesn't really make much Warncliffs. Let's see. Warncliffs. Well, they make the one that we're giving away tonight as a Warncliffe blade. Let me see. That one. Yeah, I just saw that one. That's a Warncliffe. I can't remember the name of it. Let me see if I can find it here. I just had it. And of course, I come over here in the dark, and I found it in the dark. That's what I'm talking about. Finding knives in the dark, baby. Let's see. This is the one we're giving away tonight. Isn't this a Warncliffe? Let me see. Yeah. So there's a Warncliffe. That is very Warncliffy. Scotty Dog said, how did that KIZER symbol come about? That's a good question. The dog's using peyote. The carve, the KIZER carve. Isn't that a Kubi? How did the KIZER symbol come? I don't know. What's a budget-friendly knife with a shark lock? A budget-friendly knife with a shark lock. The Towser K is worn-ish, Brian said. KO Knife said, Beez, I really want to see a 2.8 or a 2.9-inch blade Militaw named the Minotaur. Oh, that's a good idea. That's pretty thoughtful. The Minotaur. That I love hearing people's ideas because sometimes you're like, Wesley Evans said it's a trident. It's the Hydra. Hydra. There we go. Got it back in focus, baby. Get an affordable substitute for the Yo Jumbo. I don't know that they have anything that looks quite like the Yo Jimbo or the Yo Jumbo. Not that I can think of. John said, does KIZER do a clear DLC? I don't know that they do. Fred the Lug said, Civivi Vision FG has a Sneck lock. Good price and very similar to Shark Lock. Brian said, only budget Shark is Cold Steel Engage 2.5 inch. Dude, the Cold Steel Engage is really nice. I like that thing. Michael Warren said the Mini Critical. Oh, yeah. You know what? Matter of fact, I've always wanted the big Critical. And I have the Mini Critical somewhere. I can't remember where. But I do have a KIZER. I think I got the KIZER Mini Critical. I finally got the big one, and I haven't unwrapped it yet. Jeremy's back.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
Hey, what's going on, man? Everybody thought, or some folks said that they knew you were a droid because you went like this and just stopped.
Hi, everybody.
Somebody had asked, what did they say? They wanted to know if KIZER had something similar to like the Yo Jumbo style.
No. No. I mean, the Huldra is pretty close. I think it'd be the closest.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think that's probably the closest. But yeah, sorry about that. My internet went out. It's kind of crazy.
Oh no, and believe me, dude. The one thing about this live stream, I don't know about the other ones, but mine, I've had things happen and people will just stay and hang out and talk, and then you can come back whenever you want and nobody leaves. I was out of town at the Lite deal, O-Fan days last year, and I was at a hotel and I clicked the wrong button and I could see people. They couldn't see me. And everybody just hung out for like 45 minutes or something crazy while I was trying to figure out how to get back on. And like nobody left.
That's
I was just like,
awesome.
please bear with me. I'm sweating and trying to figure out and watching YouTubes on what did I press and everyone's just hanging out like no big deal.
Usually at the end of the KIZER live streams, we'll do the official thing. We'll do the final giveaway. We'll close it out. And then I just stick around and we can talk knives. And we'll do
Yeah.
that. And there'll be like 80 people, 100 people hanging out, just hanging out, talking knives. Super.
Yes.
This is probably my favorite part of the job. The blade shows, things like that. Just hanging out with the people.
It is. I look forward to every Friday night. I really do.
The KIZER helmet, someone asked about. Sorry, I'm going to be ADD when it comes to comments.
By all means, that you'll fit in well here by doing that.
What's cool about the helmet is, so we had a lot of AZO releases. We have a lot in the $69 to $79 range, and some models can get kind of lost in the mix because there's a lot going on when we do a big release. And I have actually, I carried the Nice Guy today and the Sparrow yesterday, but for like 3 days, three or 4 days straight, I've been carrying the helmet. So this is coming out, and this is an AZO design too. And I like the profile of it. I like the blade. I like how like tapered the handle is. So this is also coming out in the next release. And this is the helmet. And we've got a few different versions. This is the black G10. We have one in green G10. And what's the other material? I don't have it with me. Maybe I do. But we've got a few different versions. And yeah, no, the helmet was one that kind of caught me off guard. Oh, we have it in the... I have a knife roll, a giant knife roll in there. The carbon fiber. So we have it in green G10, the textured peel ply carbon fiber, and a green G10. So
I like the textured stuff.
Yeah. So I'm a big fan.
I'm a textured fiend.
I might get fancy and actually swap because I generally like coated blades are okay, but I tend to go for like satin or stonewash blades. I might swap these out a little bit later on once I'm done shooting promotional stuff and I get to actually play around with the knives. I saw somebody who switched the Militol. They put the standard micarta insert from the standard Militol on a blacked out Militol, and I thought that looked pretty slick. So I'm all about knife modding. I have a whole knife modding side hobby: anodization, RIT dyeing, modding, swapping parts, building knives that I enjoy very much. So
Rambo Adventure said Beglighter 3 ?
So that's the one where I think technically the Beglighter 2 is discontinued, but from what I understand, there are conversations about it's not gone. So that might be a Beglighter 3 that might just be exclusive every once in a while. But I wouldn't rule it out. Ron Crow says, I can't stop fidgeting with it. I must have missed what he was talking. Oh, the carbon fiber helmet.
Wayno said, what is your YouTube account so he can sub?
I mean, you can sub. I haven't released a video in a year and a half, maybe 2 years. Jack Farm Boy. So, but I do
Jack Farm Boy, and also you can go to KIZER if that's what you're looking for. Also,
KIZER_EDC is the official KIZER one. So KIZER_EDC, because I think as the company's grown, they've had different accounts, and that's the same with the Instagram KIZER_EDC. So
someone just asked, is the Assassin discontinued?
No, actually, no. We have 3 versions coming out now, kind of a redesign. So we have a silver 12 carbon fiber, we have a denim micarta version, and we have a PEI, aka Ultim version. So, and the difference is the original Assassin came in a button lock, and these are now utilizing the clutch lock. So not discontinued, still alive and well.
Definitely not.
And these will be coming out in that next release around the 21st.
How come we can't find the gold dark matter FCF?
I have the gold dark matter Militol. Is that what they're talking about?
Not sure.
That was the most recent one. I have that one in my knife drawer back in my room.
So Plugger Not wants the XL Militol, and KO Knives wants the Minotaur.
We have a lot of cool stuff coming in October. That's all I can say. We have a lot of cool stuff, particularly tied to Blade Show. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff coming in October. So just pay attention.
Militol and gold DM FCF.
Dark, yeah, I can go grab it if you want so I can show them what that one is.
Yeah, by all
right.
means.
Yeah, bear with me.
Matter of fact, didn't I just did a video with that one. I have it sitting over there, but he's grabbing it, so that works just fine. Pluggernaut said, heck yeah, I'll be at Blade West. The KIZER Sosi. Rambo Adventure said an XL Militol would be perfect for me. Derek said, hey Beez, when did he say the Bulldog was coming out? The Bulldog is going to be released on, where's my Bulldog? This will be released on August 21st. Today's it's now the 17th, 18, 19, 20, 21. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So this is coming out the 21st. It's almost that time. That's when you'll be able to get a hold of this one. 21st. There you go. Look at that. Would you just look at it? It's so good. Yeah, the Militol, dude, is just like, when I opened up the first one, I was like, oh my gosh, this is the most premium feeling KIZER I've ever felt in my life.
And it's what's cool is the designer, we actually just signed him as our exclusive designer. So we're going to have a lot of cool things coming out from Jonathan Styles. One cool thing I would like to plug while we're doing it. I know we were talking about the cormorant earlier, and you were mentioning, like, you know, the knife guys are the ones that buy like all versions of the cormorant. So our friends over at Crispy Donut Community have an exclusive cormorant coming out. And they have those on pre-order now. They just did with us, and it's in a cool, like, candy stripe, blue and pink. I'll see if I can pull it up real quick. So that's going to be a fun one. I think it's an S35 VN. Let me see if I can. Community.
Those are so gorgeous, Milan Labe said.
Yep. So come on, Google, be my friend. Be my friend.
Candy stripe cormorant.
Yeah. Oh, there. I found it.
Okay.
So let me see if I can pull up just the picture. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll just share my screen.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Rolf Robertson said, I'm out of words. Just wow.
So this is their exclusive they're doing with us. And this was a fun, they're great guys. I love working with the Crispy Donut guys. Some of the most genuine knife guys and nice guys in the industry. So they do a lot.
I'm going to get to hang out with them the first weekend of October at Smoky Mountain Knife Works.
Oh, you're going to the man. So we were on the thing of, are we doing Blade Show West, or are we doing the Smoky weekend? And we had already reserved Blade Show West. And I love Blade Show, but I love the smoke. I love going down to Tennessee. I've been to Smoky Mountain Knife Works like 3 or 4 times now to meet with those guys. And it's such a good time. It's such a cool area. Such a cool store. I love that place.
I have never been there.
Oh, man.
I'm going to spend 3 days there. So.
It's overwhelming. It's a lot. But so, yeah, so I just want to plug this real quick. This is from our friends at this Crispy Donut Community. Very cool. They got a couple other things coming out with us. They have I don't know if I can say, they have a Towser K they're doing with us. I know I can say that one. And then another one, which I don't know if it's been announced yet. So, but yeah, they're doing pre-orders now. $100, S35 yen, cormorant, which we all know and love. So yeah.
Very nice.
Super cool. But yeah, Smoky Mountain Knife Works is a trip, man. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. The only thing I don't like about going places is finding a freaking hotel room and, like, is this a good part of town? And will I be able to, I have no idea. I'm like, ugh.
Stay at the Clarion.
Okay, I'm writing that down.
CLARION. It's kind of it looks like it has a look of like an old Southern plantation style hotel.
Okay.
Decent price. It's one of the highest rated hotels in Tennessee. Very nice people. And it's literally a 1 to 2 minute drive from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. If you want, you could walk there.
Oh, nice. Now, see, that's what I needed was, because if you pull up like anywhere near there, there's a bajillion hotels and cabins and all that. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. Stay at the Clarion. Try to book it tonight or tomorrow or this weekend. Try to book it. So,
yeah, I mean, I've been looking for like 2 weeks, and I look for an hour, and I'm like, forget it. I'll look again some other time.
Nope. The Clarion. Shout out to the Clarion. I've stayed there 3 times now, and I enjoy it. It's a nice, quiet hotel. It's right on the river. So, yeah. And then they have a lazy river on the hotel grounds if you want. They have a pool.
I saw that. I did see that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So Clarion's legit. There's where it's at, and they got a pretty good breakfast upstairs too. So.
Oh, I'm all about the breakfasts.
Yep.
All right, you ready to do this giveaway?
I am. Let's show the
Okay.
folks what they're getting. So you guys are going to be getting a titanium pry bar, some super cool, fun drop bear koala rubber patches, a 11th anniversary KIZER coin, KIZER head covering, as you see on Mr. Beez there, and a KIZER Holdra in S35VN, blacked out titanium, super fidgety, super fun, drop shutty. You know how it is with that KIZER action. So you can play around. Yeah. Front flippers on camera is like the most asking to fail thing you can do.
Because you have to hold your hand weird.
Yep. I hate trying to do a front flipper on camera. There we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's do a giveaway. Let's get these folks a knife. And so what we'll do is I gave out my email in a live stream I was a guest on before. And while I love the knife community people, that was kind of hard to keep up with all the emails that are coming in. So what I'll do is I'll have them reach out to you how they normally would, and then you reach out to me and we'll take care of it. So
yeah,
I love you guys, and I appreciate the love, but
yeah, we'll just do it like normal. So I have all the entries for everybody. It's already entered. And we're going to pull this bad boy up and see who's going to win all these fabulous prizes. And of course, you'll get a Beez swag pack. Let's see. Giveaway tool, StreamYard. Here we go. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Set? Yeah, and you must be present to win. Oh, snap. Here we go.
And I always do a drum roll when I do mine. So
the winner is Clark Style 101.
Congrats, Clark Style. That's
Clark
awesome.
Style 101. Are you in here?
All right, time to check in, and then you can get your nice KIZER pack, and I'll include a pouch and a box for the Holdra as well.
How about them apples? Where you at, Clark Style? And everyone's like, please don't be here, please don't be here, please don't be here.
So that's cool. I like that you do that where they have to be present to win. That's cool.
Then you know for sure, because that's why I don't do like giveaways just on videos hardly ever, is because the winner never contacts you and you never know. And you're like, do I give it away again? Do I not? Let me see if it looks like he's in here at CLA. Yeah, I think he's in here. He probably hasn't seen it come up on the screen. Some people are a few seconds or a couple minutes behind.
Yep.
Clark Style, are you in here?
Congrats. You just won yourself a KIZER swag pack. Titanium pry bar coin, and of course the thing that people definitely want to see is the knife. Titanium Holdra in S35VN. Clark Style, there it is.
There he
Clark
is.
Style 101, checking in.
So right. Clark Style 101, all you got to do is, like right now or after this live stream, email beezblades@gmail.com. Email me with a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I know it's you. And make sure you put Clark Style 101 in the subject line or in your writing, in your text, and then also your mailing information. And we'll get your stuff mailed out in 6 to 8 months.
Yeah, I like that. No commitment. I have commitment issues.
My normal thing I tell them is like 3 to 5 weeks, because I work a full-time job, 50 hours, and then I'll spend 30 hours or 40 hours on the channel. And then I also have a family and a life too. And sometimes like I just mailed out 12 packages last weekend, and that was to members giveaways and stuff. And I have 4 giveaways over there. So people have learned that they're going to get it. It's not going to be that night.
See, what you guys don't know is Beez is actually 27, but the amount of work and YouTube content, it ages you. So,
yes. I mean, I only work 80 to 90 hours a week. Come on.
Yeah. So Lanyard Man has a cool question.
Yeah.
He says, Jeremy, what are your favorite or top 3 non-KIZER knives? Are you allowed to answer? And this list is always changing. So right now, if I look at what,
now that you're at KIZER, are you allowed to like other knives?
Absolutely. I always say, hey, my Instagram is going to still be mine. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be. Now, don't get me wrong. I do use it to promote some stuff like our live streams, but I'm still posting pictures of my knives. In fact, that's a great way to answer this question is to look at my Instagram. So right now, I'm trying to think of my knife case and what I have in the top of it. I have knives that are my favorite, but my top 3. That's such a good question.
That's a hard question.
It is, but it's a fair question. It's a legitimate question. So right now, ProTech Malibu, I have the Carry Commission version. I don't know if you guys know what that looks like, but it's awesome. It's in a olive drab. It's got like scroll work tied into it. It's super cool. So ProTech Malibu, plus Dave and the ProTech guys are awesome. I love those guys as a company. I actually bought a prototype off of him at the last blade show. It was the last one. He was super, super cool. So yeah, if you scroll down a little bit, just a little bit more right there, that ProTech that's one of my favorites. So it's a beauty.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Let's see. Oh, my Packawood Dragonfly. I have a Packawood Dragonfly that I love a lot. And I've had it forever. Let's see. Scroll down. You're gonna have to go down a little bit further for this one. That one right there. Right, you're just right in the middle there. Yep. I love that thing. I love the Dragonfly. I love Spyderco. I'm a Spyderco unofficial, not fanboy. I love everything Spyderco. I try them all. Some people are like that with Benchmade. I'm not. Let's see. And for number 3,
I don't know how you can possibly answer these questions. That's
because they're knives that I've had and have not sold or traded, and they've stayed in the collection that are not gift knives.
I got you.
So honestly, that denim Clyde right there, if you go up just a little bit, and I know that was from my previous company, but I love that knife. I've loved the Clyde before I worked at, just down under that one, right under that one, down, just one more, right there. Yep. So the denim left, yep, that one.
Yeah.
So I love the Clyde. I've loved it. It was actually one of my favorite YouTube videos when I was reviewing to review. That one's in 20 CV, blue denim scales. It's just a no nonsense knife, and I've had that one for a really long time. So, but that could change. The bailout, which is I think the last picture I posted on Instagram. I love the bailout. I'm not a huge, the aluminum Clyde. Okay, it's good.
I'll always have this one. This was a gift from Top Dog.
That's awesome. I love pair of 3s. Let's see. As far as Benjamin, I do love the bug out. It's so hard. I love the Cold Steel Code 4. That knife is an awesome knife. I love that knife. So it's a hard question. It would change if I told you tomorrow if you asked me. For
sure. Let's see. I'm gonna have to disconnect my mic and go to my computer because it's weird that the receiver, these things will last 14 hours, but the receiver lasts about 4.
That's very unfortunate.
Unassuming dude said, "Oh, I have a Denim Max Ace Clyde. The Denim micarta is so nice."
It is. So it was that denim that they did, the Italians wanted to do denim micarta differently than everybody else. So they came up with their own process and they made that denim style themselves. And I could probably go get it if you really want to look at it, but it's just a very different compact pattern for denim micarta. It's beautiful.
Yeah, by all means, because I'm getting ready to draw again to give away a giveaway because we hit another giveaway because we hit 300 likes.
Sure. Yeah. I'll just go grab a handful of knives and that way I can show people things as they ask questions.
Let's see. What are we going to give away? Oh, okay. All right. Let's see. That's one we can give away. I think we're going to save the Dwayne K giveaway for next week. And let me tie my shoe so I won't trip over it. So would you believe the first knife I grabbed for, I'm going to go ahead and disconnect my mic and let's make sure you guys can hear me. Let's see what happens. let's see if you guys can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Let's see. Audio. Check, check, check. Looks like you can still hear me. How's the sound? Can you guys hear me still? Good to go. Very nice. Bit of an echo. Okay. As long as you can hear me. Ooh, yeah. And now I got to change how I hear you. Let's see.
Oh, that was me. I muted my mic when I got up.
I was
so
like,
anyway,
don't be making me sweat, man. I start sweating when things aren't working right.
So as I was saying, that's the denim. They did their own process to get this kind of like flat denim micarta. It's super cool.
I like that.
And somebody asked me what's my top 3 knives. If you ask me in a year, this one's probably going to be on there. The Flitanium Arcade. I love this thing. Super cool, super fun. And they allow you to like customize these to the max, and it has a shark lock on it. So I'm a big fan of the Flitanium Arcade.
And I really like that look. I like the micarta and like the micarta inlays on titanium look. I really like it.
Yeah, so they tried. So when I was at Blade HQ headquarters, the guys there was like, "Hey, you can pick whichever one you want out before we open up," because they were like, "Do you want one?" And I was like, "Yeah." And so they're like, "Which version do you want?" So we, if we can hold one for you. And I said, "I just want the standard. I like the titanium with this one." They had all these fancy ones, and I had them hold this one for me, and I like this one. Another cool knife and awesome knife community member is the Lander 2 from NAFS. I had them put this scale on at their little shop that they have. The Lander is a fun knife. And I love Ben Peterson.
Once I get caught up on content, I'm gonna grab a Lander to check out.
I mean, I can send you one if you want. If you don't want to go out and buy one.
Ben said let me know. So
okay. And then one other knife
right
that
now I've got like 50 knives in the queue.
Oh, I couldn't imagine what you guys do with the amount that come out. And then I have this one from Liang Ma that I really enjoy.
What is that?
This is the I want to say it's the T1, but I know it's not that. Because we all know that's a KIZER knife. Oh, and that's probably one of my favorite KIZER models ever is the KIZER T1. But
I love the T1.
So yeah. These are some of my favorites that are in the top drawer. And I have some other ones. Like I have a Sabenza and all that stuff, but I'll be honest, those are safe queens. I'm that guy.
Dude, I got mine at Blade Show this year.
Yes. You got the inlay. Nice.
Yeah, and I'm using it. My goal is even though it's the most expensive knife I've ever bought, I'm using it.
So
I've already sharpened it.
The most expensive knife I ever bought was this year at Blade Show.
Oh yeah.
And it was, I don't know why I didn't grab it. It was literally right there. It was the ProTech Oligarch. I got to go grab it. If we're showing off our fancy stuff, let me go grab it.
So just in case you guys, if there's anybody that's just getting in here and you haven't already, it's still the same hashtag. So you're already entered. And let's see, this giveaway number 2. It's the you don't have to enter the hashtag again. This is just for folks that just wandered in. Usually the West Coasters kind of wander in when we're running later, like tonight.
Well, welcome, West Coasters. So this is the most expensive knife I've ever bought. This was from Dave himself. This is the Oligarch.
Whoa. Look
and
at
there's something super special about this knife, and you can see it if you look by the pivot.
Prototype.
This was the prototype, and I even left a sticker on it. So I think there's only 3 of these prototypes. Sinkovich has one, and a couple. I forget who the other ones are that have it. But the reason I got this is because Dave said he would hold one for me, and it was the last hour of Blade Show, and I ran over there. And I was like, "Do you have any left?" And I wanted just the regular one. He's like, "Nope, we only got the fancy ones." And I was like, "What? Wow. That's too much for me." And he's like, "I'll give you a deal." He gave me like a nice industry deal. I was like, "I can't say no to that." And then I ran back, got my money, came to the booth, and somebody's like, do you have any left? I was like, I just bought the last one. And Dave's like, no, we have more. And so they went to go to the back to get more, and they actually didn't have any more. So he sold me the prototype from the display cabinet because he said he would sell it to me. So he's like a man of his word. He's one of the most real guys. He signed the box. He gave me a hat and everything. He gave me a super good deal on it, and just it's so
Dude, that
good.
thing is gorgeous.
Yeah, and I like it. This is gonna be a forever keeper. I even left the price tag on it. Like, that's how lame I am.
Oh.
But yeah, it's the most expensive knife. So super cool.
That
Anyways,
very cool.
But yeah.
All right, so we're gonna draw again for another giveaway. I have to get up in 5.5 hours to go to work tomorrow, so it's about that time. Let's pull this up, and then let's see. I have a lot of stuff added. Let's take that down, and the first knife, I put my hand in the giveaway box. The first knife I pulled out, it was in a Civivi pouch, but it is a KIZER.
Oh, the OBK.
The OBK.
Yeah, very cool. This is our this is a good comparison if you're a fan, and not, it's kind of apples to oranges, but if you're a fan of like the original Griptilian and what that knife brings, I think this is a great, like, it fits into that really well. So just a great user.
And this is like just under 3 inches, right?
Yep, it's like 2.8 something. It might be 2.9, but yeah, it's just right under 3 inches. So no restrictions on that. You have the lock. You have that nice matte powder coating like on the aluminum that gives it's grippy. I love that finish.
And what some of the Beez bladers do is they'll send in knives for the giveaways, because we do a lot of giveaways. And this one was won by someone that was using multiple accounts, and they didn't claim it. So it went back in the giveaway box. So this was donated by someone that's in here right now.
That's awesome.
And now it's, I tell people, if you have a knife, you've hardly used it, or you got it and you're like, and you want to do something kind for someone, by all means, send it in. And that adds to all that. Sometimes we give away 4 or 5 knives a night. You never know. So
if you're ever hurting for giveaway stuff, let me know. I got you covered.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Whoa, we got stuff going on here. DK Knives and Tools, Mr. Kaufman gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. Level on up. Ooh, I said it right. I usually say level 1 up. Level on up, got it.
Congratulations, that's awesome.
Right. And he gifted another BeezBlades membership. And BA Foley got it. Congratulations. And thank you very much, DK Knives. Mr. Kaufman. And Toe Jammer said he never wins. There's a long-standing tradition of when people say they never win here, then they end up winning, and then they can't say I never win.
That's awesome. Well, congratulations. Good luck. Good luck to the winner then. Let's see. I think I missed a question. I probably missed a bunch of questions.
Yeah, the chat goes really slow, I know.
Well, I love StreamYard, but the thing is, if you stop on a comment, then it completely stops your feed.
Oh, well, see, what I do is I don't follow the chat on StreamYard. I have the actual stream from YouTube up on my screen.
Oh.
So I can actually see what's going on. You can see it in real time, because StreamYard's always behind.
Yeah. Gareth said, go look to Aries EDC for your next new knife. I'm intrigued by that. I always like an inside scoop.
Oh, yeah. Aries EDC makes some awesome fixed blades.
Aries EDC. Okay. And I love me small fixies.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Let's see. I bought an Oligarch at Smoky Mountain Knife Works. Great choice. Great people. Steve Petrosino says, I just bought a donut cormorant. Awesome. Thanks, Steve, for supporting those guys and us. They're friends of ours. We love those guys, and they're just awesome people in the community. Now everyone's going to say, I never win.
Yep. Just sitting here because I'm bored. Can you help me out on KIZER VK? Can you help me out on this KIZER VK1? Not sure what that means.
VK1. I don't know what the... do you have that to show us? A VK1.
Yeah, the VK1 is a premium knife. And right here, he's talking about this one.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the name of this designer on his next one. I think he went with another company, maybe. Maybe if he's talking about the VK1FL. There's that. I can't remember the designer.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is very nice. It's hard to see on the but it has the milled titanium. Yeah, it's not showing. It's not bright enough. Oh, what am I saying? Get my old Lite out here.
Oh, there it is. I love that milling. I love when they do micro milling like that.
Oh, dude, I'm a sucker for milling.
Oh, someone asked me. They might have been asking you. Okay, so first question is, isn't the arcade aluminum? They might make aluminum. This one is titanium. And then someone said my favorite blade steel. Huh. For budget blades, I love Sandvik steels. I like LC200N because of how much it can take. I love 3V. Crewware is a good one. I mean, 154 CM, and we do it right. So I love most steels. I don't have a problem. The only thing that I get tired of is like D2, honestly. That's really about it. But even on a small fixed blade, D2 is just fine.
I've never had a problem with D2. I mean, I don't know. I'll even tell people, like, if you're learning to sharpen a knife, I love the tenacious, because if you're going to learn to sharpen a knife, don't start with D2 and a $7 stone from Harbor Freight.
Start with 8CR. Start with 8CR.
Yeah, and thin. You'll get that burr quick, and you'll realize, okay, that's what you do. You know, because I used to think that I couldn't sharpen knives because I was trying to sharpen ones you get in the bubble wrap at the store. You know, they were, like a Gerber pear frame, and I'd be like, oh, it's sharp, and cut one thing and it'd be dull. And I thought I just didn't know how to sharpen knives. And it was the steel.
Gerber pear frame. I think everyone's had a Gerber pear frame at some point.
I see that in so many pockets. You walk through the store and you're like, oh, yep.
Well, what's interesting is I was in the knife stuff first, and then my brother-in-laws got into it. My stepdad got into it, and now they all have sharpening systems and stuff. And so it's kind of cool to see them. Snake wants to know, should I get a drop bear in 3V or 154? Depends on your budget. I think, which one did we do in 3V? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which one. If it was sub 100, it might be on sale. Drop bear. 3V.
I have a drop bear collection.
So it looks like the 3V.
I don't know. You can get LMAX.
Have we done one? I think we have done one in 3V, and it's embarrassing that I don't know which one, but we have so many models. 154 CM is fine. If the 3V is on sale under $100, grab that one. But if not, the 154 is fine. I'm still a budget guy. I still love like sub $100 knives through and through. Don't get me wrong. I have my other ones, but I'm always looking in that. 14C28N is a great steel. I love Sandvik steels. We do have the Smolten 3V, which is a nice, great little fixed blade. Mine is actually right over here. Is that one 3V?
No, this one, I don't think there is a 3V. This is the LMAX.
The LMAX. Oh yeah, that's the Arctic Storm. I like that one. Hold on, I'm going to keep my headphones on.
This is one of my favorite colorways in knives. Is the Arctic Storm types, the blue and black. It just looks really good. This is one of my EDCs. Is the Quebec, and it has the Arctic Storm.
That's pretty. I was just looking at Jens Anso, his custom line for his brand that he does. He hand makes his knives, his custom still, and he has a little folder, and he did one in Arctic Storm, and I was like, I don't want to buy it because it's expensive, but it looks beautiful, and I want to support him. So this is the smolt that people were talking about. Mine's a little beat up, but 3V beat up, but still Still got a nice edge, and I haven't even touched this one. So nice little tough steel. And I like it. I've got mine set up for carrying, yeah, horizontal carry. Yep. Scout carry, if you want to call it that.
Nice. That's a really comfortable one too. That one reminds me of the Militol fixed blade style.
Yep, it's the same designer. So, and we are doing a Militol fixed blade. Just that one's going to be awesome.
Oh my gosh.
Can I?
Okay, I got to do this giveaway because I do have to work tomorrow. I can stay on here all night long.
Kick me off, man. Kick me off. I'm out of here whenever you need.
About that. I mean, when I first started, I was commonly known for 5 and 6 hour live streams. I can talk knives all night long. So I also got to remember. I'm usually off on Saturdays, but not this week.
That's
let's see. Okay, let's see who is going to win this what is it? At sub 3K. What's it called?
Sub
SBK?
OBK or sub 3 OBK.
Yeah, that's what it is. All right. And of course there will be a bunch of swag and all that normal good stuff in there and some candy and all that fun stuff. All right, let's see who's going to win. Ready, go. Who's it going to be? Oh yeah, drum roll.
Oh.
Winner is Todd Carr.
I feel like I've seen Todd in our streams before too.
Oh, definitely. Todd Carr, you know what to do, Broham. Congratulations. Todd Carr, Mr. Carr himself. Carr, the sub BK KIZER. Congratulations, Todd. Yes, when you get a winner and it's someone that it's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. You're like, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Well, dude, it's been a pleasure having you on.
Thanks, man. No, it's great. I've heard of the legendary Beez stream. I love when people come by ours and we're doing like when my live stream's going and they're like, oh, it has Beez blade energy. I'm like, yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
That was one of the comments that I got that I was just stands out when someone was talking about the stream. So no, it was great to finally be here and talking with you guys. So, and like I said, if you need some stuff for giveaways, if you're ever running out of giveaway stuff, let me know. I got a lot of KIZERs here. So
cool. That's good to know, man. And we'll definitely do this again for sure.
Yeah, I'm all in. So,
yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, sir. I appreciate it. You guys all enjoyed your weekend, and I can't wait to see you guys. We'll be having the KIZER live stream probably in the first week of September, so keep a lookout for it.
All right, man. I appreciate it.
All right, guys. Take care. Have a great weekend. Thanks for having me.
Well, that was fun. My goodness. Oh, the time goes by so fast. We've been on for 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. Gnarly Charlie said thanks, and thank you very much, Jeremy. That was a lot of fun. My goodness. Oh, I better put these this giveaway stuff. I got to put this over there right now so I won't forget. Or I'll be like, what did I do with that knife? Or who's that go to? I already got it. Tagged and bagged, baby. And I'll have to put all the good, cool giveaway stuff in it. But thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I could hang out for another hour, but I do have to get up and, oh, my gosh. I got to take a nap before I go to work tomorrow. I love y'all to pieces. Bunch of cool content. I've already filmed next week's content. Some cool knives coming out. And thank you, KIZER, for hanging out. And thank you for Ramet for all the awesome members and everyone that donated doll hairs tonight and kept the honey flowing. I love y'all to pieces. I love hanging out with you. I can't wait till next Friday because we get to do this again. It's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to it already. But I love y'all to pieces. Remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy and don't cut yourself.